to fly. Lock in, tune up, it's time for the show. Cerberus in the cockpit, ready to go. Air chaos follows wherever he leads, but in his stream we all plant our seeds. Welcome to the stream, where the party never stops. Cerberus is flying and he's taking it to the top. With wings of fire and a smile so sly, in his skies you're always welcome to fly. This charm pulls you in, no need to resist. In Cerberus World, it's pure game and bliss. High energy vibes, the fun's never tame. When you fly with Cerberus, you'll never be the same. From dogfights to dice, every move is precise, but in the chaos, there's always some spice. His stream's inviting, but don't get too close. Cerberus is the pilot who'll keep you on your toes. Welcome to the stream, where the party never stops. Cerberus is flying and he's taking it to the top. With wings of fire and a smile so sly, in the skies you're always welcome to fly. So come on in, the skies are free. With Cerberus at the helm you'll see, it's more than a stream, it's a digital dream. Join the chaos and ride the beam.
Yo, worker showdown. War chasers causing chaos, every single stream. Messing with my gameplay, wrecking all my dreams. But then comes Bubba with his southern charm, fixing all the problems, keeping me from harm. Fuck War Chaser, always in my way. Fucking War Chaser, ruin my day. Bubba's got the wisdom, keeping me sane, while War Chaser's chaos drives me insane. War Chaser's got his tricks, always in disguise, messing with the settings, throwing in the lies. But Bubba's got the know-how, always standing tall. When Bubba's on the scene, he's fixing it all. Fuck War Chaser, always in my way. Fucking War Chaser, ruin my day. Bubba's got the wisdom, keeping me sane, while War Chaser's chaos drives me insane. War Chaser's fingerprints all over my stream, causing all the glitches, tearing at the seams. But Bubba's like a cowboy riding in to save. With Bubba on my side, I feel so brave. Fuck War Chaser, always in my way. Fucking War Chaser, ruin my day. Bubba's got the wisdom, keeping me sane, while War Chaser's chaos drives me insane. Bubba's got the charm, War Chaser's got the mess. Bubba's always fixing, War Chaser's causing stress. Bubba's calling out War Chaser's dirty deeds. Fuck you, War Chaser, your evil never heeds. War Chaser's like a shadow, lurking in the dark. Bubba's like a fire, lighting up the spark. Every time War Chaser tries to bring me down, Bubba's right there, turning it around. War Chaser, always in my way. Fucking War Chaser, ruin my day. Bubba's got the wisdom, keeping me sane, while War Chaser's chaos drives me insane. Bubba and War Chaser, fighting every night. Bubba's here to save with all his might. So here's to Bubba, our hero in the fray. Fuck you, War Chaser, Bubba's here to stay. War Chaser's got the mitts, causing all the glitches. Karen, Bubba's on the glitch. Yeah, War Chaser, Bubba's here to stay. 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 Fuck War Chaser, always in my way. Fucking War Chaser, ruin my day. Bubba's got the wisdom, keeping me sane, while War Chaser's chaos drives me insane.
Strap the fuck in, it's time to fly. Burning through the skies, let these bastards die. Heads up display, red as hell. In this cockpit, we're raising fucking hell. Digital combat, fire up the stream. Taking no prisoners, this ain't no dream. Lock load and let the fucker scream. This ain't just a game, it's a goddamn regime. Enemy swarming, radars lit. Pulling hard G's, this shit's legit. Flipping switches, slamming the stick. One wrong move, you're deep in the shit. Digital combat, fire up the stream. Taking no prisoners, this ain't no dream. Lock load and let the fucker scream. This ain't just a game, it's a goddamn regime. Enemies swarming, radars lit. shit. Flipping switches, slamming the stick. One wrong move, you're deep in the shit. Digital combat, fire up the stream. Taking no prisoners, this ain't no dream. Lock load and let the fucker scream. This ain't just a game, it's a goddamn regime. Flag bursting, traces flying. No time for peace, just bodies lying. This is war, no fucks to give. Gonna rip the skies, we're born to live. Sweat drips down, hands are tight. Gonna dogfight till the break of light. No eject, no goddamn surrender. Gotta blast through this, a relentless bender. Digital combat, fire up the stream. Taking no prisoners, this ain't no dream. Lock load and let the fucker scream. This ain't just a game, it's a goddamn regime. So tune the fuck in, watch the skies ignite. In this digital war, we own the night. Victory or death, no in between. In this combat sim, we reign supreme.
In the chat, we're feeling the vibe. Subs flying, can't be denied. Bits are raining, light up the sky. Party's on, let's get high. Twitch loves, let's go, let's go. Something bits, they steal the show. Grooving hard in neon glow. Left and hype, you know, you know. Banners flashing, usernames bright. Emotes flying, lit up the night. Subs are dropping, feels so right. Dance with me till morning light. Twitch loves, let's go, let's go. Something bits, they steal the show. Grooving hard in neon glow. Laughs and hype, you know, you know. Spin the beats, let's ride the wave. Bits and subs, that's how they rave. In this moment, we all crave. Livestream love, yeah, we stay brave. Twitch loves, let's go, let's go. Something bits, they steal the show. Grooving hard in neon glow. Livestream hype, you know, you know.
You have a job, can't you see? Messing up so hilariously. One day, so what did you just do? Got the wrong dude. It's true. It's true.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Now the chat's in full display. Who you gonna blame today? War chaser, made a big fat error. Now we can't recover. Laughing through the terror. Bots are running all around, muting everyone we found. War chasers on a spree, chaos in our community.
Yo, what up everybody? Welcome back. It's Wednesday, baby. That's what's up. I see there's a bunch of people chilling in the Twitch already. So look, we're gonna fly the Apache a little bit later. I'm waiting on my pilot to get back, right? Because I'm gonna be the gunner today, so I need a pilot. Coffee, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're going to start off in the F-16 and just screwing around on some 4YA. I guess we'll get quote unquote warmed up while we wait for my god dang pilot to show up. What up, War Chaser? How you doing, dude? You got your jams going pre-stream, you know, where everybody's making fun of you. It's all good to go. So that's kind of the game plan, man. I'm happy to see you all back. We're gonna go for a few hours today. Hopefully my pilot shows up sooner rather than later, and I can jump in this Apache and you guys can laugh at me. I have actually never, ever flown in the gunner seat for the Apache. So I probably don't even know what my keybinds are. I just spent the last hour trying to solve that problem. So hopefully I can come up with decent keybinds, and things will be okay. Stewie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back, bud. Welcome back, dude. I saw somebody, I think it was Vexus in Discord. He got in like a bike accident last night, and as a result might not be able to join us in the stream today. It sounded like it was not a good time, for the record. So we're going to take the long flight up here to the third waypoint. And there's some SA3s and stuff up here. So we're going to fly up to that third waypoint and we're going to drop some harms while we wait for our goddamn pilot to show up. You know what I'm saying? Let me get one more quick look at the airport here. I didn't look. God damn it. I didn't look when we were here. All right, we're going to take a right, and a right. Just a bunch of rights to get out of here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I can barely see this. The sun is in the way. We're just going to do some quick setup on our weapon systems here. And we'll grab the HAD pod. And we will grab the weapon page, even though we'll probably shoot from the HAD pod. We'll set that up. That's solid. We'll grab that. That's solid. And just in case we need to switch into dogfight mode, let's go ahead and do this. Excellent. Hopefully we won't need to do this. Which server is this? That's a fantastic question. It's a 4YA server. I think I can find it in the briefing. Here you go. It's 4YA Caucasus PvE2. Right? It's the newest one. They just started the mission like 20 minutes ago. So it's the youngest one. So there should be plenty to do. But I don't know if we're going to stay on this server the whole stream. We're probably going to hop around. When Blackie gets here, he's going to fly the Apache for me. And I'm going to gun. And I don't know what server we're going to end up on. But I switched out my scripts and stuff. So like my kneeboard, you can't even see my kneeboard when I bring it up. It's just an absolute mess. It's not on the right screen. So I don't have any kneeboards. So hopefully we won't need them. The reality is we won't need them. I don't think I've ever used kneeboards in a multiplayer server. So it is what it is. So we're going to go bomb some shit. Essentially, while we wait on him. That's all me. I should have waited. I tried to wait. I actually wanted his direction there. I don't know why he's taking the long way. Why are my brakes not working here? Give me brakes or give me death. I don't know why he's taking the long way. Let's make sure we're not fucked up. Oh, we're totally fucked up. A right wasn't the answer at all. Okay, we got to go behind us. Wow, we looked like we were on a completely different spot a second ago. Okay, we'll spin it around. We almost caused a crazy traffic accident. Blame War Chaser already, right? You guys know the deal. We're good. It's probably War Chaser's fault. God damn it. All right, let's get over here and get out of this joint. Ooh, we're picking up speed. My brakes did not want to work. I don't know what the dealio was. All right. So hopefully we get some real dangerous activity in today. I have never, ever flown in that gunner seat. So it's going to be a mess. I have like a button mapping like pulled up on another monitor. So we'll see how well that goes. I don't see anybody coming in. We should be good to go. Let's get out of here. I'm going to take a wide entry here just because I don't think we're in a good spot on the runway. But it is what it is. We're kind of heavy too. We got bags. We got harms. We got all those things. All right, let's get out of here. Oh man, we're one day closer to Friday. Unfortunately, no Friday night flights this week, so we'll do it on Saturday. But still, the weekend is right around the corner, and that is amazing. I think everybody is probably stoked about that, especially the back-to-school kids. You guys are probably like, hell yeah, let me get that weekend. War Chaser, we'll see if his electricity holds up today. You know, you never know with him. One day he might be here, the next day he might bounce. You never know.
Excellent work. We now control Sukumi. You can now spawn there.
Yeah, look at us.
Move on to the next phase.
Already capturing bases. So far, so good. That's good, man. Hopefully they get that sorted for you, because I know what that's like to have electrical problems. It's an absolute pain in the ass, or whatever it's worth. So we got a little bit of a flight ahead of us. There's 81 miles to go. You think somebody hit the transformer pole? That's crazy. Like in their car? Obviously not with their hand, but like crazy accident. Was it shocking? Was it shocking, he says. That's crazy. I saw a real nasty accident like a year ago where somebody had wrapped themselves around a light post at an intersection. It's quite comical. Quite comical. Is that a spot that like nobody ever actually stops the way they're supposed to?
Intelligence report.
I don't feel bad for them.
Jammers have been located northwest of Nalchik.
Don't feel bad
Take
for
them out to
them.
improve our
Enlightening
coverage in that
at the
area.
very least, he says. Oh man, so look, summer's coming to a close. Some of you guys already went back to school. Some of you had kids that are going back to school or have already went back to school. What's the big summer or the big weekend plans, folks? I gotta know, where are we landing on the first weekend we have off from school for some of us, and maybe even the last weekend we have before we go back to school for others of us. What is everybody doing this weekend? It feels like a Friday for whatever it's worth. For me, it definitely feels like a Friday. We're getting awful slow. Let's go ahead. There's a lot of wind on the server right now. I can tell because of how off center my HUD is. My pitch ladder is all the way over to the side instead of like right here in the middle. All right, that's crazy. It tells us how much wind we're dealing with. But you don't want to center it. You can flip this little switch and center it, but it'll throw you off of your navigation path. So something to consider. It's also real early in the morning in this server. I can barely see my lights and stuff. Is this my brightness? I forget. That's my contrast. I don't know. I don't remember which one is my brightness for those. Watching football on Sunday, that's the plan. Ooh, the preseason, right? First week of preseason, right? We just had the Hall of Fame game on last Thursday, so this will be week 1 for real of preseason. They got that dumbass kickoff. Are they doing that kickoff thing all preseason, or is that just gonna be? Was that just a Hall of Fame game trial situation? Because that kickoff looks real stupid in my opinion. Best viewers on what? I can't. You got botted maybe. Best viewers on who? Best viewers on what? What up, Snoop? Wrong Snoop, I'm sure. Not quite. You're watching a local game. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That'll be fun. I enjoy heading to games. I really like being at a stadium. One of my favorite places to be. I'm actually like, hockey season starts next month, so preseason for hockey starts next month, and we'll see how many Knights games I end up making it to. Hopefully it's quite a few. Are my hard points off? I bet you they are. God damn it. There we go. Hard points are off. Power's on. We'll get those set up. This is why we double check our weapons on the way, folks. Hopefully we double check our weapons one more time. Yeah, man, I'm hoping to make it to a couple Knights games this year. Last season, I made it to like 10 or 11. It was a lot of games. It just seemed like every week I was at the stadium or at the arena for a game for whatever reason. People just kept like giving me tickets, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not going to say no to your free ass tickets. That'd be silly. So, yeah, very cool. Your hockey season starts too? Yeah. What's your, never mind. I won't ask you that. Don't dox yourself. I haven't been to a pro football plane for a while. Is it a plane, a bird? No, it's your late fucking pilot. All right, he'll be in DCS in about 10 minutes. Fantastic. The pilot's finally fucking here. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what server you're on, and then we're probably gonna have a little bit of a challenge to find a server that works for the both of us, because my bandwidth is at a premium right now because of the stream. So we're gonna have to find a balance in this server for sure. But he's here, boys. We're about to watch me go fail in the Apache. Yeah, I haven't been to a pro football game in, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 years. I go to a college football game almost every year. My wife and I, we fly up to Michigan for either the Michigan State game or the Michigan-Ohio State game, whichever one's taking place in the Big House that year, because I'm a huge Michigan Wolverines fan. So that'll be the game we go to. We can try your server you're in. Caucus PvP 2.0. I do believe that's correct, my guy. Let's see. Yep. PvE 2.0. It's the newest one, so it's the one that just spawned not that long ago. I wanted to have, like, the downfall to these servers is, like, the missions they run and then they reset like every 6 or 8 hours, and they don't reset when they're completed. So if you join a mission that's like 6 hours old, like, there might only be half an objective left. So we try to join the young ones so that we can get the most out of them. Don't give him ideas to make that a thing. Is there a Blame Blackie tune? There is a Blackie song, though. There is a... Do you want the Blackie song? We do got a Blackie song. It's a Schwarzwolf song. I can give you the Blackie song. We can do it. We can do it. Hold on. Let me kick on. Nope. That's the wrong one. Let's do that. That should keep us relatively on course. All right, let's see. Let me find it. Let me find it. Here you go. Here's the Blackie song.
In the skies or on the ground, he's the one to beat. Schwarzwolf's got skills and he's always on the street. Formation flying tight, he's the ace of the sky. In every game he touches, he's the reason why. Schwarzwolf, our superhero. The cockpit of the game, he's always the hero. From the clouds to the ground, he's got the skill. When he's in the game, you know it's a thrill. The fight's done, he plays it all. Whether it's saving the world or a simple brawl. He's a formation leader, always in sync. With a joystick or a mouse, he's quick to think. Schwarzwolf, our superhero. The cockpit of the game, he's always the hero. From the clouds to the ground, he's got the skill. When he's in the game, you know it's a thrill.
Yeah. We're jamming. Hell yeah, it does paint him in a positive light. The only person that we're not painting in a positive light is you. Let's check this steer point. Need buttons for this. Alright, we'll turn off the autopilot. I need my helmet mounted device on too. Ah, my track IR is in the way. I guess we'll turn these on as well. There we go. Probably helpful to have an RWR, and probably helpful to actually get our jet around to shoot shit. Alright, we got a little ways to go. We're almost to the target area. Gotta say that theme for me got done quickly. Yeah, I know. A couple people have themes. Cedric has a theme. Like, if you're a repeat customer, if you hang out, if you're a follower, if you fucking subscribed, if you're in the Discord, if you've been around, you got a theme now. So there's like 5 or 6 like really hard themes set up for all of you. So Cedric has a theme, Blackie has a theme, War Chaser's got a theme, Gray's got a theme. Everybody that hangs out and hangs around, or most everybody. I think there's like 1 or 2 of you that I gotta add. and next time I see you guys, it'll remind me to do so. So there's quite a few people that have a theme. I'm not seeing any targets of opportunity popping up. Maybe these SA-11s out here. I need to double check though that those are like not friendly, because I have a tendency to shoot friendly ground units, friendly SAM sites, like a thing that I do apparently. So we need to make sure they're not friendly. This is the wrong base completely. I think this one got really cleaned up for whatever it's worth, like quickly too. Yeah, it's over here. It's getting worked pretty good. Off to the right, we drifted quite a bit. We'll turn in to see what we can find. I don't know if there's anybody that's going to take out this air threat, to be honest. So we might switch to a little air-to-air and just make sure that we handle this. Fire this missile, and then we'll worry about our harms. I think that's mostly cleaned up. There you go, guys. Hit the follow sub. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get a theme. You got to stick around, man. But those of you that stick around, I'm going to hook you guys up. You guys are going to have a lot of fun stuff, right? My main focus for August, okay, is to do all I can to build better community features and really push like fun shit into the people that are already here. So like more community playtime, funny things like songs. We're gonna Fox 3 that dude. We'll see if we get a hit. It's quite a shot though. It's pretty far out. Active now, so we can defend ourselves. I do want to get back into air to ground mode, because we are flying over the enemy territory and I don't trust it. This guy's hitting the deck. Let's see what happens. He's trying all he can to avoid that missile. He might just do it. He might just get away with it. He might already be shot down too. Somebody else might have already hit him. We'll see. He's going cold now. All right, he can get out of there. That's fine by me. It doesn't bother me if he gets away. I don't see any targets of opportunity over here for our harms, for whatever it's worth. Maybe this way. That guy's still up. I thought for sure that other friendly that was over here would take him up, but he didn't. Is this our friend? Is this the guy? That is the guy. We'll send another his way, and we'll see if we don't hit him this time. Oh shit, did he shoot at us? Alright, there we go. Okay, he's taken care of. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, breathe a little bit. Alright, he's taken care of. We were looking over here, but we're not gonna... I don't see anything for us with these harms. There is a little spot, you can kind of see it way down over here, which we probably shoot at. The thing that I would use my kneeboards for, now that I think about it, in the multiplayer server, is I have harm tables on my kneeboards so I can do a better job at target ID, and I can't see my damn kneeboards right now, so there's no way I can actually get to them. So that's a bummer. I forget what SD is, but it's some sort of radar signature. Only have heaters now, so taking out this dude that's down here, that's a little bit long range, is kind of scary. Hopefully somebody picks him up, because I cannot. Alright, we have PGM2 on this. This is an SA-15. There's no way we actually hit this. No way at all. What up, Eric? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I know we're in the F-16, my guy, and not the Apache. We're about to switch into the Apache here in just a moment. We're gonna fire these. These are for sure gonna miss. For sure gonna miss. They're gonna get shot down. The SA-15s and the SA-11s and stuff, they can shoot down our harms. So let's go ahead and get in Cat 1. When Blackie's ready, we'll switch. You're doing amazing. That's what's up, dude. What missiles are those? We just shot AGM-88s, which are anti-radiation missiles designed to take out surface threats. SD is the SA-11. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so that they're for sure gonna get shot down. I don't like going through the cloud like this. I hope there's not a mountain down here. I really hope there's not a mountain down here. any fucking day that we can get through this cloud would be great. So those were AGM-88s. They're anti-radiation missiles used for shooting SAM sites. But now we have a bigger problem. We have this guy near us. Where is he? Oh, we found him. We found him. We'll fire those two at him. Those are a little far out. I don't know what he shot at me, but I don't like it. Told you. But we hit him too. Oh, we hit the SA-15 and we killed it. So there's that. We hit the SA-15. Oh, the harms are super easy to use, man. I wish I'd have known that beforehand. I would have told you how to do it. They're super easy to use. All right, Blackie, are you ready? Are you in a helicopter for us? Are we good to go? But now you can join the Apache in like 5 minutes. I'm not sitting for 5 minutes, my guy. I can't wait 5 minutes. So get in and get loaded and then let me know and I'll eject. I'll punch out. I'll punch out once you're in. Okay, let's try to get back up there and I'll show you how these harms work. Okay, so the harms are super easy, dude. Oh, you have no no. What do you play? What do you play then? If you're an air-to-air weapons guy. So look, harms are cool. They're AGM-88s. We're going to take the AGM-88Cs. We're going to take 2 fuel bags, ECM pod, targeting pod, and a harm targeting system. That's kind of my favorite loadout for these. So we'll show you how to use them nonetheless. Used to play lots of War Thunder. Oh, I don't think you get harms in War Thunder. I don't know. I don't fly jets in War Thunder. I fly jets here. And then I fly Warbirds in War Thunder and in IL-2. But it makes sense if you don't have a PC that you're playing a lot of War Thunder because you can grab that on console. Unfortunately, there is no good
flankers are taking off from the enemy carrier.
Good console sim. Holy being on target. Okay, let's check out and see how we're getting how we get out of here. Used to got done playing it last night. It was a great night. Yeah, we played War Thunder yesterday, as a matter of fact. Yesterday's stream was War Thunder. All right, according to this, we are parked facing this way. We should just take a little left and then we'll find a taxiway to the right. We'll see how true that is, because I feel like we got a little bit lied to last time. Let's go ahead and do this really quick though. Let's change the flickus for the HAD pod. We'll grab our weapon page. I'll show you how the harms work nonetheless. They're one of my favorite air-to-ground weapons, the harms. I really enjoy them. But to Blackie's point, I have been using the AGM-65s, the Mavericks, a lot more. Those are an absolute shit ton of fun too. Really enjoy those. With War Thunder, it's more against air since it's not. Yeah, exactly. When you play War Thunder, all right, here's the question. When you play War Thunder, are you an arcade battles guy? You play War Thunder in sim mode? You play realistic battles? What's your shtick in War Thunder, right? I'm guessing that you're on a console, so it could maybe there's different game modes perform better on console. I don't know. Realistic, yeah. It seems like a lot of people are all for the realistic battles thing. I just don't like how long it takes to get back into a match. We did realistic battles, I think 2 weeks ago on stream, and it was just fine. It worked out great, but it was just, if you die, it just takes too long to get going again. I don't have the patience. Oh, and I figured out yesterday I was talking about that new Battle Royale game. Remember, I was like, I think there's a new Battle Royale game. It is. It's like, I think it's called Delta Force something. And it's like a remake of like the old Delta Force games. And it's kind of a mix between Battlefield and an extraction shooter. So we might take a look at that. Probably not though. We might take a look at it. Probably not. Who's behind me? I can't tell. Plans 10. You can go around, buddy. Oh, he's in a Hornet. Looking good too. Yeah, like the old Delta games, War Chaser. Exactly. That's exactly right. Like the old Delta games. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take that off the screen just so it's not so cluttered for you guys. On the chat, replay there. Yep, just like the old Delta games. So that's the current thing, is like they got a lot to live up to, right? Because those were really good, like highly highly regarded tactical shooters, right? So everyone's like, they got a lot to live up to. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. So we'll see. All right, we got somebody on the runway here, so we're gonna let them figure out what the fuck they're doing, and then we'll go around them. They're way out here. They look like they're leaving. I can't see through my HUD. Yep, they're leaving. Okay, cool. So with that being said, so are we. Let's get out of here. Yeah, they were real good. I think they were real good, period, not just for the time period, right? Like, I don't like that argument. And like, it's a fair argument for a lot of things. Like, it was good for its time, but like, if something's good, it's probably timeless, right? Like, I wouldn't say that Super Mario Brothers was good for the time. I would say Super Mario Brothers is just fucking good, you know? You love watching DCS pure realism. I love playing DCS. I really like this game because for me, like, okay, so like TDM style games, like even like War Thunder, they're kind of more involved. I can really just chill out, hang out, and relax in DCS. Like, majority of what we're about to do is going to be a flight, right? It's gonna be a flight. We got 60 something miles to go to get to where we're going. So like, I like that part. I like the flying around part. We'll get to the target area. Hopefully we'll get some kills. We'll pick up any air threats if we can on the way home as we go to refuel. But like, I really enjoy just the flying part. War Chaser says graphics primarily for the time. Yeah, that's the only thing though that I think you can compare against, right? Because like, a good game is a good game. Like Final Fantasy, like 1 is fucking great. The original Legend of Zeldas and stuff, they're fucking good games. Like, it's not good for the time, they're just good games. So Delta Force was a good game. So is SOCOM. SOCOM was a fucking awesome game. Eric asks, says it's probably a giant learning curve. Yes and no. Okay. I'm trying to make a video on this concept. I'm trying to figure out how to get it across. I feel like I made one last night. I didn't post it because I feel like I came across like an asshole. So I didn't post it. But the learning curve is only as difficult as you make it, right? Like, if you try to learn everything all at once, you're gonna quit. You're gonna quit before you even get started. If you try to learn it all by yourself, you're probably gonna quit before you even get started. If you find somebody that's willing to like teach you, which plot twist, everybody in my Discord's probably willing to teach you, it becomes a lot easier. You learn it faster. And on top of that, we know how to learn it, right? So like, we'll tell you how to break it down into smaller, more manageable steps. It's really not that difficult as long as you don't try to eat it all at once, right? So there's a saying, it's how do you eat an elephant? And the answer is one bite at a time, right? And people come in here and they go, I need to learn everything about the F-16. And the answer is actually, you just need to learn how to take off and land. Do that for a little bit. Then learn how to navigate waypoints. Do that for a couple days. Then learn how to use air-to-air missiles, just one of them. Then do that. And when you're comfortable with that, add in the next missile. I think I did nothing but air-to-air in the Viper for the first like 3 months that I had it, just because I wanted to really understand those systems, and then I moved on to the other systems. So you can set yourself up to where it is a lot to learn, but the learning curve does not have to be steep. What's your loadout? Is it ground only or also anti-air missiles? Good question. We'll come up here and we'll take a look at this page while we get to the target area. Right now, we have one gun, we have one targeting pod, we have 2 external wing tanks, we have AGM-88s, we have AIM-9s, and we have AIM-120s. So we have heat seekers, radar guided missiles, and our AGM-88s. So that's our loadout. You can kind of see them out here. So we got the guys out here on the wingtips. These are our big AIM-120 AMRAAMs. We got our AIM-9s, and then these gigantic telephone poles that are modeled after my junk are the HARMs, the AGM-88s. He says he's ready. AIM-9Xs, yes sir. They're like the most recent version. Black, he says he's ready, so we're gonna punch out, and here we go. with the world's worst. Oh, why can't I eject? Let me out of the plane, bro. Okay, I know how to do this. We're gonna go with the world's worst Apache gunner. Here it goes, gents. We're gonna do what we can in the Apache. I just recently bound my controls and I don't even know what they are anymore. So, great balls of fire. Yep, Sidewinder. It's the most current version of it. Wabba. All right. Just like that. Great balls of fire. Look at that ugly ass jet. Look, he's all shot up. How real is that? He's all shot up. Look at this shit. Can I zoom in on him? I cannot. A lawn dart? Yeah, that's what it felt like. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop in the boat with Blackie. Where are you? Where are you? Spawn slots. Player. We're strolling around. You're in the right server? Is that true? I've only experienced AIM-9 from War Thunder. They're nasty since they no smoke and they're hard to flare. Yeah, they're hard to beat here too. Okay. We're looking for them. We're looking for... We need to sort these. We want the AH-64. Here we go. I got my request in. The hog is ugly, but beautiful in the same breath. Nah, it's just fucking ugly, bro. All right, it said access granted, so hopefully it lets us in, because I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing for me to click. Double click that. I can't really leave the map. Do I gotta hit briefing? Okay, there we go. You don't like don't the AIM-9Xs pull like 50 Gs? I don't think anything, the 50 Gs is like a fucking rocket ship, bro. I don't think anything pulls 50 Gs. I don't know the actual specs on them or the nomenclature for them for whatever it's worth. Click brief again. Yeah, I clicked brief. I think we're going. Here we go. It'll be a little laggy for a second and then it'll sort itself out.
Hello.
Oh shit, I hear him. I forget my intercom button. Is the intercom on by default or do I gotta press a button for that?
Yes, it's on. It's like the ICS switch on the right lower corner where you have your radius and volume knobs.
Okay, but you can hear me in game?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Then we're good. All right, let
Good work.
me
We have captured Sachi.
bore
You can now
sights
spawn
and
there.
stuff here. Oh, my MFDs aren't set up. Damn it. I actually, so the what you see right here on the screen, these MFDs, I have real ones in front of me, and I didn't bind any of those buttons. So I actually have to use the mouse, which is kind of difficult. All right, we'll bore sight this up. I also found a trick. Huh? Don't bore sight?
Do you know how to bore sight your helmet?
Yep. I do, and I fucking learned how to adjust my player's head so that I can actually see that thing instead of having to like crouch down all stupid like.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, there's a button combination that you can basically sit down in your seat. Oop, I went too far. Sorry, we'll get this sorted. And I can't, I'm off centered. I need to go left. I don't know why I can't go left.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
No, this is so
Tracking.
bad. Foresight me, god damn it. Okay, that's probably better. I'm way off to the left. Oh, my track hire is backwards. That explains it. Okay, we're aiming horribly for this. I can't seem to get it in. That's what she said.
And I think we're gonna need to respawn somewhere else because
Okay.
I don't think we wanna fly to Atlantic.
I'm
If you look on the map, there is like a path Dallas near Beslan, and there we can like start.
I gotta turn the intercom up. I can barely hear you.
SA-5 SAM site has been spotted deploying
Where's my
northeast of
volume
Sicily.
on the
Take it out
intercom?
ASAP.
There's no overall volume for fucking intercom? What? What? No.
I think you do it with the master control. Volume knob, I think.
Yeah, that's all the way up.
Wing. 2
No.
o'clock. Searching.
Maybe I'm
Hold on, let me check my settings. Here we go.
Fixed
Sound.
wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Helmet in cockpit, maybe? That's not correct. That might work though. Okay, what are you saying about the map?
2 o'clock. Searching.
Either way, we go to Park Dallas, that's like Park 17, near Tesla and Alchik, or we go up to Park Berlin, where we have like Wake-Up, Trustbar, stuff like that.
The official weapon for the A9X is 50 Gs. That's insane. That's a lot. Man, I cannot hear the fucking intercom, bro. I can hear that you're speaking, but I can't. It's not loud enough to hear it. Microphone. None of that's there. Damn. Okay. I need like more volume on that. I don't know how to use the center tabs. I don't even know how to pull up the tabs for whatever it's worth. I guess the tab button's probably right. Uh-oh, we're dead. What happened? I don't know what happened. This is my only downfall with trying to figure it out on stream, as I know this is painful for you. Voice chat radio options in the audio tab you were just in? Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Where? I am using head track. I'm using a track IR5. Where do you see voice chat? Oh shit, thank you. I can't click it. It's not clickable. God damn it. And he ejected us. I don't know what's happening. I think he wants to respawn somewhere. This is the only downfall to try to do this on the fly is nobody knows what the fuck we're doing. And it makes for a horrible stream. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't change that right there. I'm glad you saw it. I'm going to try to change it now, but that's crazy. Yeah, so I'm using a track IR5. There's multiple options, though. You could play in VR. You could play with a Tobii eye tracker. You could play with OpenTrack, but I don't have a good experience with OpenTrack with DCS. It works great for other games, but it doesn't really work well for DCS. Let me try this. Oops. Oh, this is a dangerous menu for me. My game tends to crash if I'm in there. All right. Yeah, I can't change it. I can't change it at all. That's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can. Why is my guy so damn close? Back up a little bit, bro.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
All right, I'm going to
Searching.
guess
Fixed
that
wing.
because we're
6
hot
o'clock.
started, the
Searching.
bore sight process is already done. That's usually the
Yeah,
case.
should be.
Yeah, that's usually the case. I don't know how to get the... Is the TAD button to get the TADs in the middle? Do you know how to get that?
Oh, I know that all. I just put like I push some random buttons on my joystick, and then suddenly with magic the TAD just works.
Okay. We'll try to figure
Maybe we
that
should
out.
Wait, I can also put the TAD's view from you.
All right. Let's see. So I have no clue what I'm doing, gents. So we're just gonna have to wing it and see what's up. I forget my buttons
wing.
already.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, that's stuff over there. Site select TADs. Yeah, let's try to remember what Daddy put as his site select button. And I don't think I can do certain things because we're still on the ground, right? So you can't switch to the weapon modes while you're still on the ground, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's on the right hand grip. It's like a little knob.
A knob for master arm?
Oh, it's like the knob you need to push so you can activate your TADs. It's like the RHG.
Oh,
RHG side select switch TADs.
yeah. I have it on a HOTAS somewhere. I'm gonna ground override. Be careful.
Yeah, do that.
There we go. Okay. Missile type limits. That's rockets. That's guns. That's missiles. Which one of these was site select? That's gonna be the key. Maybe I put it over here. Nope.
Did you put the acquisition mode on either way on pets or GHS?
Ah, that's a good point. Oh, I wish I could slide my guy's head over. I can't get to that fucking MFD. I don't know how people play in the gunner seat. This is unreal. Can I slide myself over?
Wait, I'm gonna.
There we go.
Your stream really quick so I can help you a little bit.
No, I got it. We can fly. There we go. I got the
Okay.
TADS acquisition mode. Good. We'll figure it out as we go. Chat's got me. Select TADS gun check. While we fly, I'm gonna do this really quick. That is my WAS. That is TADS. This is tracker. Zoom in. I don't think I have site select set up. How about that? It's over here somewhere. The question is where? I don't know where I put it. I don't know which fuck me. I don't know which button I bound it to. It's over there. Okay, we're gonna do this really quick while we fly. Spelling is king. Site select. TADS. This says it's somewhere over here. It's not that. Not those. Not that. Is it? What else could I have bound it to? I don't know what else I could have bound that to.
We got the second Apache following us. That's cool.
Alright, site select TADS. We're just going to do this really quick because there. That's what I know. Please don't crash. Alright, sweet. TADS is up. What is the weaponry in a helicopter? It's an Apache. Yes, we have an Apache. So we have, let's take a look at our menu, weapons. We have what looks to be some rockets. Maybe? Nope, we have missiles. We have the gun. We have some rockets. And I think that's it. So,
And the Hellfires.
yeah, Hellfires, rockets, and guns. I don't know how to fully read the weapons screen, so. And then I know that there was like
And
a FLIR mode and shit, but it's all messed up for me for sure.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I don't know that okay, there we go. That's what we need for this. I forget what FLIR is. What caliber is the gun? I don't know. I've actually never flown up here. I've never flown up here at all, so I have no idea what we're doing.
12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
But my guess is we're looking for some ground targets.
11 o'clock, searching.
And I'm trying to figure out what the hell I bound my weapons as. I'm not sure what those even do. Probably fucking things up. Alright, so those are in normal mode, acquisition type. We set the fix. Let's change that. We're gonna set those. Wait, do I have rockets selected? Oh my god, this is so bad. I don't even know what goddamn weapon I have. Let's see.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Those are guns. That should be missiles.
Fixed wing, 12
It says
o'clock,
acquisition
searching.
mode
Fixed wing,
is fixed
1 o'clock,
though. I want it to be
searching.
tagged.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock,
And I
searching.
can't change it.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
I got FCR, which not what we want. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't change it. I don't know.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Normal,
Fixed wing,
manual,
12 o'clock,
normal.
searching. Fixed wing, 12
Oops,
o'clock,
we're pressing
searching.
all the wrong shit because I can't get my
2
head
o'clock,
over here.
Searching.
Okay. Fine. So I don't know how to fire missiles. So there's that. And I don't remember what I had set for FLIR. Here we go. Missiles. Ads. We'll select those. And if I do that, it goes fixed. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know at all. I know nothing. Trust me for nothing. Yeah, it's a big old gap, man. It's pretty dope. I like the gun on the helo. It's a lot of fun. I need my brightness and shit to be adjusted. Oh, that's nasty too. That's nasty too. No. No. I want this square that's on my screen to go away, and I don't know what I pressed to get it there. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, so I know I can switch this thing between TV and FLIR, and I've totally forgotten how to do that. So that's sweet. Look, I spent 30 minutes before the stream binding buttons, so I haven't played with them, so I don't know what they are or if they're good. So lots of clicking is going to take place.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
11 o'clock, do you see like this chimney smoke in the distance?
Fixed wing,
Way
2
out
o'clock,
here,
searching.
maybe? Let's see. I see trees. I'm holding my head real goddamn still. No, I don't see it. I'm stupid.
So like really in front of us, like 12 o'clock, dead on. You see like this chimney smoke at the trees. Behind
Oh,
them,
in the
there are, like,
trees
red-
that... Oh, I see targets. I got targets right off the
yeah.
nose.
Yeah.
I don't know how to shoot them, but we have them. Gray, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of this. Hey, if you were on the receiving end of this, you're going to win. Because I have no idea how to use any of these weapons. And I don't know how to, like, zoom in with
Fixed wing,
them.
12 o'clock,
That's just
searching.
my view zooming in. So this is all just a gigantic learning
Fixed wing,
situation.
1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Look a little bit more left. The cool part is I can see where you're looking. So yeah, over
Fixed
there a
wing,
little bit up
2
now.
o'clock,
Then you can
searching.
see them.
Fixed wing,
These?
1 o'clock, searching.
No, right,
Fixed wing,
more right.
10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
More
12
right,
o'clock,
more right,
searching.
more
Fixed
right.
wing, 2 o'clock,
More right.
searching.
Stop
2
and now look
12
out
o'clock,
of
searching.
way
Fixed
across,
wing, 11
like
o'clock,
30 into the
searching.
distance.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock.
I wish I could
searching.
zoom in on the fucking pads.
Missile,
I can't
missile,
see
pass.
anything. It's
Fixed
really
wing,
whitewashed
2
for me.
o'clock, searching.
Wait, can I shoot too?
Radar, 3 o'clock.
I have to
searching.
laze, but I
I
think you
can.
can shoot.
Yeah, I can. Perfect.
Yeah, I just have to laze. So I need a target to laze is what it boils down to. Alright, I did some, there we go. Let's get the views sorted out. And I royally fucked this up
Missile,
now.
missile, aft.
Yeah, you'll miss with the missiles if there's no laser. I told you this wasn't going to be good. I have no clue what I'm doing. No clue what I'm
Well,
doing.
do you know how to lace?
2 o'clock.
I'm pulling the trigger, and I get this little crosshair, which I'm guessing is the laser.
Well, then I can shoot the missile for you. And
I think that's correct. I think I wouldn't. Yeah, this seems more like a target area. I can't identify the targets.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, tracking.
Sorry, paying attention to YouTube. Hit the starburst button, and you changed it to clear. The starburst down here. This is just like a select. Maybe that's it though.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Nope, you fucked up my
Fixed wing,
my view.
1 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 3
It's
o'clock,
okay.
searching.
We'll get it sorted.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
All right, so I think these are targets down here.
3
I
o'clock,
think.
searching.
I can't
yeah,
tell.
those are targets.
Yeah.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
I don't think I can actually do anything from up here. There's the gun. But isn't the gun only slave to my head? Or is the gun slave to the
No,
TADS
it's
as the
slave
gunner?
to the TADS. Yeah, it's to the TADS. So if calculations are so good that it hits.
I think I'm lasing it. I don't know. I could be terribly wrong with
If
everything.
you have like this X symbol on your crosshair, then you're lasing.
Yeah, it goes away though.
Did you turn on the laser even?
No, I definitely did not turn on the laser. Where's the laser?
2 o'clock. Searching.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly land for us.
Okay, I gotta find out where the laser is. I have no idea. If you're pressing the fire button, it's not blowing up in the barrel, then you have to be doing something right. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I need to find the button to turn on the laser.
Yeah, wait, we will have it fixed soon. I don't wanna get into that fucking vortex.
Bam!
RPM searching.
Crushing it.
This happens. Well,
Fools, I tell ya. It's probably in the fucking weapon page. It's probably real obvious. I got codes, which is usually a laser code. No, getting back in. I don't remember. Sean, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I don't fucking remember my keybinds. That's the problem. My brain can only remember like 4 things at once. So what I end up doing, how I bind aircraft is I bind one thing at a time. So like in the pilot's seat, like I could gun no problem. Like I know my keybinds to take off and switch my weapon select mode without any issues in the pilot's seat. I don't know it from the front seat. I thought I bound them the same way, but I don't know how anything works from the pilot seat. Where did you go? It's about to be cuckoo crazy. Why? The most realistic landing ever. Falling half through the ground. Yeah. We got sucked down by the helicopter, as a matter of fact. We'll do this. We'll see if I can't get a thing. We might have to jump back in the F-16. Lots of waiting makes for a bad show, you know? Just my thing. Lots of waiting doesn't work. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. I have no idea. Your pinky finger is swollen? Isn't swollen anymore. Whoa. Whatever did I walk into in the chat? Yeah, I have no idea how to use anything from the gunner seat. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Fixed wing.
Hey sir, I think I fixed your problem. I know how to turn on your TADs now.
I think I had the TADs on.
You know want to know how?
You press the big button that says TAD, right?
Yeah, if you press that button, this what I told you, then you have like your camera view on your eye heads. Then you know you can move like your TADs. So you need to press I on the keyboard to like keep away the goggle, but so that the TAD's still on.
Okay.
I can say what button it is you need to press. It's the RHG side select switch TADs. That's the one. If you have like your
I have that bound. I have that bound.
Yeah,
I have
if
it bound.
you have your goggles on and then turn that button, push the button, then you should get like a video feed onto your eye-head goggle.
Yep.
Like directly.
Yeah, I got a really
And
ugly
now,
green square.
Yeah, now press I on the keyboard so you push away your eye-heads. So you have still the camera and video view on your TADs and you can move around it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Does it work? Does it fucking work?
Well,
Fuck it, maybe.
I don't have the iHads up because I pressed I, but I do have the TADs on the middle MCPD thing.
Can you also move the TADs now?
I was able to move it before. Yeah, I can move it.
Perfect. So then now
I just don't know. I don't know how to turn on the laser. And we got a username Twitch. What up, dude? How you doing? I don't know how to turn on the laser, and I don't know how to like
if you wanna
select
check
the target.
You click on the weapon button, then
Okay.
you go to the utility. It's like the most right one up there, like next to port.
Yep, I got you.
You press on that, and then you should have on your left like RFI, FCR.
Oh no, my laser's on.
Laser.
Yeah,
Okay, then
it's on.
perfect. So then, if you have the laser on, try to laser the button you assigned for lasing.
Let me double check the button because that'll tell me how fucking terribly wrong I am. I want all but access commands, and then we do that. I have Okay, the right hand first detent and the second detent bound, and then the left hand first and second. But I don't know which one of those is the laser.
The laser should be the RHG LRFD trigger second detent.
Okay, cool. Then I have that. We're good.
Well, then press that so we can see it.
Okay, I got it pressed. Oh, there we go. I see. Okay, I see what's happening. We're good. If I do this, it goes away. If I do first detent, it goes away. If I do second detent, it stays on there. So, there we go.
So now you all gotta figure out is how you can switch through these 4 different zoom types. Like if a narrow,
I have them. I have them. Yep, I have narrow, wide, the medium.
Perfect.
Yep, I have them. It's just a matter of not fucking them up.
Well, then I'm gonna show you something funny. You can look somewhere if you want. It doesn't matter where.
Searching.
Like in front somewhere at like a hill or so. And then you gotta lace on that and press this store center button. When you press that button, then there should be like come a letter with TO1 standing on the bottom.
Which button? Which button?
The store center button.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what I bound that to.
Well, doesn't matter. But if you like look at something and you lace that point where you look in, then you press that store center button, you make a mark point for your tats. Like if you look away and then you can slave.
Oh, okay.
Points.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. So you have it easier. Like if you see.
That's some advanced shit. Right now we're just.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome everybody new to the stream. Sorry for the shit show. I have never ever flown as the gunner in this aircraft. So I'm learning on the fly. I'm learning in front of you. You guys can see the learning curve. So we're doing our best. I'm doing what I can. It's not easy, to say the least. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
263.
Is there a quick way to center the tags? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, if you like slave it, if you have like this acquisition mode selected on to tats or to my pilot, you can just press the slave button and make it automatically like look in front.
Okay, I gotta.
Or if I see something, you can slave to my head and then you see what I see.
Oh, that's still super advanced. That's way smarter than I am at the moment.
Thing is, if you go onto the weapons page, you see on the right down corner this acquisition thing. If you put it on like I think PHS, then it's on my pilot helmet.
Oh.
Like, I look somewhere else, and then you press the slave button, then the tat automatically looks where I am looking.
I hate how my pilot's not in the middle of the fucking aircraft. Need the target acquisition button, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's only in fixed. Weird. I don't know how to get it out of fixed. Okay, good question. If they do, it's probably kept in the dark. Wait. Was on a run and suddenly they disappeared. Holy shit, so much is going on. I didn't see the question. What was the question? I know the Russian chopper will launch the blades off and then the cockpit. Wait, to eject? We can eject out of here? Fuck, probably. Look, we can pop the canopy. That's a thing. I'm sure there's a way to eject, right? Look, we have a seat right here, and I'm sure it says warning. Sit in seat before adjusting. Who knows?
I know that the K-52 has like it lets his canopy explode, and then the rotor also getting exploded, and then the pilots get ejected. That's cool. It's fucking
yeah, that's what War Chaser was saying too. Because with some, I don't know which ones they lose the blades and the ejection seat fires. Yeah, I don't know what happens with the Apache, but almost certainly there's a get out of jail quick mechanism going on. All right, so we got guns, that I know. We got missiles. I don't know how to shoot them. We'll figure that out. And I have able to queue rockets. Wait, this shit. Yeah, we're able to queue rockets, but firing rockets is hard as fuck. That's better for the pilot to do. Really, missiles are kind of my only job. I guess maybe the gun. Yeah.
I mean,
Twitch says bye bye guys. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Can I can aim the gun with the TADs, right? This is true.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know why I don't have the option to change the acquisition mode to the TADs for these weapons.
I think you have to press a button and then make that. You know the buttons on the screen.
Yeah, I did. I pressed the acquisition button. I get the menu, and TADs is not an option. So, I have fixed. Maybe fixed means slaved to the TADs. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't make these rules.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yo, mama, 11 o'clock, searching. All right. I do need to change contrast a little bit. Not sure what that does. Turn that up. Trying to get a good view for me. My screen's a little bit like whitewash. First guy to try out helicopter ejection seat must have had a bad day before the blade ejection was a thing. I would hope the engineers thought about that shit ahead of time. I would really hope they thought about that. That would be terrible though. Just pop right into a ceiling fan.
12 o'clock. Searching.
All right. How do I shoot a missile? No one knows. Why have the missiles changed? Wonder, do you know if it automatically selects the proper missile for like the best shot, or do I have to manage that?
Yeah, I think. No, it automatically chooses the missile rack.
Okay, good.
Like one right, one left, mostly. So it switches between.
I don't remember what
But you
those
can
are.
try shoot the gun if you want, stuff like that.
Okay. All right. Well, we're just flying. Well, the engineers, you know them, they hate mechanics. That's true. That's the rumor, at least. You get that crazy, got to take out that one bolt that holds something obnoxious together just to change your brake pad. Yeah, dude, I couldn't imagine being the first guy to try out half of this stuff, right? And they're like, oh, go eject out of a plane or fly this aircraft that's never been flown before. Shit's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. I need my guy to move the fuck over just a little bit.
I mean, I just hope that I put on the right Hellfire or something, because there are the K's and the L's, and I took the L's, and I hope they're the right ones.
I feel like we have different Hellfires because I have some that are labeled R.
Yeah, there's like the K version, the L version. One version's like it works with the
FCR.
dish on top of the Apache, and the other one is the laser one.
Right. Yep. Okay, we got some targets way out off the nose here. Let's see if we can't see them. I can't make out what's down there. That's the problem. The TADS is like blurry to me.
Yeah, that's why you use like the TV sight for like looking in further distances.
Like everything's just murky white.
But you look wrong. I mean, if you can slave to my head, you will get pretty accurate picture of it, because it's more on the right.
It might
It's way
also
more on the right.
it might also be my monitor for whatever it's worth. How do I slave to yours? I change the mode. No, that's not right.
On the acquisition mode, PHS I think, or
Okay.
GHS, I think PHS. Then if you press the slave button, it automatically locks into my side.
Fuck, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The fucking big screen is in the way. I gotta bind my MFD buttons.
Excellent
Or the
work.
oil filter is right
Now
next to the
units have
super hot
moved in and
exhaust.
captured
Yeah,
the
that's
makeup.
crazy. That's
You
true
can now
too.
spawn here. Rearm and get back in the fight.
Alright. Let's see what we can find.
Oh, but there is nothing. The
Well,
targets are like in front of us already.
Yeah, I see stuff in front of us, but I'm struggling to identify it on the ads. I think I was looking into that city. A little hard to tell. Yeah, they're shooting for sure.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
I'm trying to find what he just shot since I can see his smoke for real. Like if I can find his smoke, then I'll get a little bit of an understanding.
No, go look more down and right, then you will see the enemies.
Down and right?
Special
They're right in
forces
front of
unit is
us.
deployed west of Fort Paris.
No,
They are
we are
preparing
like
to take
really
back
in
control
front
of
us.
Mako.
On your side
We
was
cannot
like
let this
in front of
happen.
our heli.
Airstrike
If you
approved
like
on these
switch
targets.
them out and look more to the right, then I think you see them pretty much. They're like really in front of us right now, like 12 o'clock.
Yeah, they're like 12 o'clock right in front of us. I see them on the... I'm pointing
Yeah.
with my fucking hand like you can see me. I see the red squares on the screen.
Yeah. Now we're gonna just move that over there.
Yeah, I just can't make it out on the TADs. Like I see
Fixed wing,
buildings,
2 o'clock.
but I don't
Just
see...
go right, just go right.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching.
I don't
Now try
see...
looking down the whole time.
I don't see units.
You looking like over it. You look like way
You think
beyond
it's closer,
the point
like
where
down here?
Yeah, it's maybe. Yeah. Now go more right.
Oh,
right,
okay. I
just
thought
go
maybe...
right. No, there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it
now
was going to
it's
be in
go
that
right.
city. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there they are.
It made more sense that they'd be in the city. All right, there we go. Trust nobody or nothing. So, how do I lock on to a thing with the TADs? Oh, I probably
Hold the
can't.
laser button the whole time and shoot.
Yeah, it doesn't hold it
12
though.
o'clock. Searching. Missile, left.
Like I have to
I mean, I can
manually
shoot the
keep it
missile if
on.
you want, then you just. I mean, if you laser and I can shoot, then we can do it too.
Yep. Go ahead. Let's take this out. Let me take a shot.
I think we have the wrong Hellfires. Yeah. Okay, it's the K1s that we want next time, but
We got the wrong.
laser, I can shoot rockets. I can shoot rockets.
Left.
I can't shoot the gun. How do I shoot the gun? Co-op fixed? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, see, pilot gets rockets.
Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, that's lame that we each can't steal a weapon, right? Like you can't fire rockets while I fire the gun. That's terrible.
Go out of your like clear zoom like to levels out, I think, because you look like way. Yeah. Now you can like. Yeah, that's the perfect one. Use that for like targeting.
Yeah, I can't shoot anything though, which is lame.
Did you press the armament button?
It's gold. It says arm. It says arm. If I press that trigger, it says weapon. If I do that, it says laser. Yeah, that's you firing. I don't know how to shoot.
Rotor
Oh my
RPM
God, he's a little
high.
bitch at the moment.
Rotor RPM low.
Does that work? I have no idea how to shoot. As the gunner, if you can't shoot, you're worthless. That's kind of the whole fucking job. I have no idea. That doesn't do it.
Well,
Aha.
I think
I got it. I got
oh,
it.
You should know.
Yeah.
Ah, you shooting. Perfect. Now you know what to do.
Yeah,
It's the
that's...
same for rocket and
Fixed wing,
the
2 o'clock,
Maverick, the Hellfires then.
Yeah, I don't think I can shoot rockets though. Rockets are all you.
Missile, forward right. Two out.
Dead. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Also, you have some special Hellfires, the one with blades and no explosives. Interesting. Okay. The shit show's coming together. We're figuring it out. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a roll. All right, gents. So sorry. We're getting it. We're figuring it out. Welcome to learning to fly the goddamn helicopter, or to gun in the helicopter. This is the coolest module in DCS. Don't get me wrong. It's so much fun to use the helicopter. However, it is incredibly challenging. And the big problem is as I said, I bound my buttons 20 minutes before stream. So I'm trying to figure out what my buttons are. And the seat is honestly a really bad position. It's tough for me to reach things. I don't have any of my MFDs bound, so I can't use the mouse like I'd like. But we're getting it figured out. We know how to shoot now. We probably forgot how to shoot, just for the record. We probably forgot how to shoot. So we figured out how to shoot. And hopefully that'll help.
Fixed wing.
I don't like how he comes in so like not centered in the fucking aircraft. Like, look, I can see all of this, but I can't see any of what's going on over there. And it's not my track IR. It's the pilot. Like, the pilot is off center. Crazy. Let's move him over. Oop, that's too far. That's way too far.
9 o'clock. Searching.
All right, I am ready to fly whenever you get the thing set up.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
All right, let's go ahead. How do we do that TAD thing? We'll do that. And I think we can just turn this. One of these should turn that down. There we go. That's not gonna cut it though. Do this. Good. And now we can adjust our contrast and all that fun stuff a little bit better. Somehow these are bound. These are bound to my MFDs. The seat does not look centered. Yeah, right? It's weirdly... Well, it might be centered, but the pilot's not. Like, I have to, like... My body's, like, off to the side. You think, even if it wasn't centered in real life, that they would center it in the game, because it just makes more sense. It just makes more sense. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead. We will turn on the master arm. Let's double check our utilities over here. We will make sure that our laser is on. That is off. That is on. We'll come back to our weapon page. I think we're okay. We'll select our gun for shits and giggles really quick, just to double check. And there we go. We were able to shoot. So that's good. We have missiles. I probably shoot the same way. Yep, sure do.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good to go. We're reigning freedom, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing freedom and liberty to the people of the Caucasus area. All right, we're on the way.
Just imagine when a Helldiver gets like playable heli for the guys.
Democracy.
Yeah.
Drop your monocle? Why? It's got a big nasty green box on it that I don't know how to get to go away. So the FLIR's in the way, and I don't know how to get the FLIR to go off. So I don't know what button that is. So that's why I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember what I had it bound to. I know that the gun tracks the head, but I think it only does it for the pilot. I don't think it tracks the head of the gunner.
You can track the gunner helmet.
Oh, well, I definitely don't have that shit set up.
Yeah, I think I think on the acquisition mode it's like PHS or GHS.
Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're absolutely right that it's just that. All we got to do is change the acquisition mode. The problem is I can barely...
PH is the pilot helmet side and GH is the gunner helmet
Yep.
side, so I think that's the way.
Yeah, I just have that big night vision square in the way, and I don't know how to get it to go away.
You mean on your monocle?
Yeah.
Press I on the keyboard.
Yeah, that turns the whole monocle off.
Oh, so you wanted the FLIR
Yeah, and now I have fucked up and I have video on my left MFD and I can't get it to go away. Oh wait, there's a video button if I remember right. I probably accidentally clicked it.
SA8, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Nope. I mean, yes, there's a button. That does not mean... Fuck me. Oh, there's so many things going on with this. No video. Thank you. No video weapon page. That's much better. That's much better. Gun sight. Top right TADS. There's a knob. What? Right here? This one? This doesn't seem to be implemented. Oh, there we go. That does it. Just press buttons until you have your wanted result. Yeah, exactly. Day, night, off. Where? On the TADS, he says. That's for the actual screens in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
The day, night, mono knobs are turning on.
Yeah. War Chaser was like, you just press that button and it'll fucking go away. And I thought he Googled something, but he didn't. And what he did is he talked some shit. So blame War Chaser. Just press buttons till you have your wanted result. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Well, look, I just don't know why. I think it's the FLIR, right? And that's why it's showing up. I don't know what my FLIR button is. So, oh, actually, I have an idea what it might be. I don't know shit. Never mind. Ooh. I did just figure out my slave button, though. Well, that's good. Okay, I still don't... Well, that's a bummer. Because I don't know the button. Can't be much more than the wrong one. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Whew. We're moving and grooving now. We're getting there. I saw somebody set up an Xbox controller for the gunner, and I thought that was brilliant. That's probably the easiest way to use this shit. All right, let's see. I don't see anything just yet. We get a little more contrast. A little bit more.
I think I see them already.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, like really in the distance. Like now 12 o'clock on point.
Like right here?
Just go look.
Ah, I think you're right.
Yes.
I think you're... See? We're unfucking it a little bit.
Shoot at vehicles when we are like 8 kilometers in range with the Hellfires. Like if you lace, you see then the distance between us and them. And if it's gonna go like 9,500 or like 8,500, then you can shoot the Hellfires. Okay.
Yeah, we're about 97 out, so we got a little ways to go. Have you ever seen a running jet engine from the inside? I've been to museums where they've highlighted how those would work, but I've never like personally been up and close to see one. Sounds warm. Outside of like being at an airport. All right, we're at... Oh, let's get our first Hellfire kill ever right here on stream, folks. The first one. Let's see. I'm lasing as best as I can. Blackie's crushing it as a pilot right now. We're so stable. So stable. Come on, come on. Oh, and then he fucking trashes it the moment I say it. I'm a flight. 5 more seconds. Hold it together, man. Hold it together. I think we missed. Oh, shit. We got him. Nice. Fuck you. Nice. Going down. We got him. All right. Hell yeah. Fuck with us. Fuck with us. Look at what I can do, Mom. All right. We got this shit. God damn. That was fast. Did we get that close for real?
No, it was the other one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to redirect it with just by lasing something new. It's got 4 seconds of flight time left. Ah. Come on. Oh, we missed. Nice. We missed. Hell yeah.
Wait, I make it stable for you. Wait.
Yep. Uh-oh. We're hit. We're on fire? What the hell?
Rotor
No,
RPM.
we are.
Jeff?
No.
Oh, flares. Okay, okay. Guess that's a black.
Give me a little moment. And we're steady. Now you can shoot again.
Alright, I have to find them. I have lost them. I lost their targets. There we go. Hell yeah, now we're getting it done, folks. Two seconds. Oh, bad shot. We'll get another one out. Here we go. There we go.
Nice.
That was a good hit. Oh man, you're right. I think I need to change the little control stick on my joystick to a bigger axis, just so it's a little more stable.
Why I have it on my stick, because it's way easier if you have it like on your stick.
Damn, how did we miss that?
5 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe we were just a little bit too narrow. Yeah,
We
I'm
hit
gonna
that.
do a cycle.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Spreading democracy like it's used to be.
I love it. Okay, now this is fun. That was a quick 150,000 wasted. You're goddamn right. I actually have a story where I blew like $3 million one night
Rotor RPM low.
for nothing. But story for a different day. Not enough subscribers for war stories. Maybe one day. Not today. Alright, I gotta spin this. I forgot what my slave
10
button
o'clock.
was.
Searching.
There we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can just slave it directly to the front of the aircraft. Keeps it center. That's sweet. That'll come later. Give it a week. Yeah, you know, who knows? I'm just happy we're figuring this out. We're able to get some shit going finally. We've been trying to do this for a while, and I'm always too busy. I'm always too busy, and now it's a matter of keybinds, and we got all that shit sorted out, so it's perfect. Let's do this. Oops, wrong weapon. Give me that. I'll try to take out this radar dish here. 1 second. Come on, baby. Where did you go? Uh-oh. It must have blew that. That's okay. That's okay.
I will go with, just shoot
Fixed wing.
the guns,
5 o'clock.
or use the
Searching.
rockets if you want. That also great.
I'm terrible with the rockets. I don't even know how to fire the
Well,
rockets.
if you just look at it in lace, I can shoot the rockets out.
The rockets aren't laser guided though, are they?
But I can explain the things. If you look at something, the missile racks are moving.
Right.
They have
There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That high. Yeah, I don't think I pressed the button fully to laze. I think that's what happened is I got lazy on my trigger and I didn't get to my second detent. I think that's what actually happened. Yeah, the eye reticle, you're right. The eye reticle is the sight, but you can't aim the reticle the way you think. You actually have to like in tandem aim the reticle and the helicopter at the same time. It's kind of tricky. But once you kind of get used to it, it's not terrible. What do we got left down
do
there?
you see anyone on the map?
On the map, I don't. Let me look. Let me pull it up. Oh my god, I don't even have my map button bound in the seat. What is it? F10.
Searching.
Yeah, F10 is this.
All right, let's
Then you
find
need
us.
to press F1 again to get in the cockpit.
Yep. Need to find us.
I think we cleared everything where we are.
Yeah, right where we are, yes. And then the base is kind of, if you just keep going in your the direction you're going now, the base is 137 from where we're headed. 137.
153. Okay, good. I see it.
Cool. Imagine how you would have to explain to your boss that you kind of lost your $80 million jet and don't know if it's still flying or crashed. Must have been a bad day for him. Yeah, super limited aiming on the rocket pods. All right, we're getting it though. We're getting it. That's the important thing. We're figuring it the fuck out. And it's not so terrible. I just fucked my screens up though. All right, let's readjust.
SA-8, 11 o'clock. Searching.
It is tricky though. It definitely takes a little bit more practice. I think flying's easier. I think it's a lot easier to fly.
Yeah, flying it's easy, but hovering it's not.
Yeah, hovering is not.
Like manual hovering requires really such little implement into your stick and throttle inputs.
Yep, I got like a really long extension on my stick, and it's made hovering so much easier because it's really easy to put in just a tiny bit of movement instead of a lot of movement. But it was really hard before I got that extension.
Either way, after I shot some rockets, we fly for real, or we just simply respawn if you want. Because we need hellfires for the same station what we have there.
Alright, you want to punch out and respawn?
SA-8, 12 o'clock. Tracking.
Yeah, because then we have our hellfires again.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. Maybe I hit something. Who knows?
Good luck,
Hazard
shot.
are ours. You can now
Alright,
spawn
let's see.
there. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, there is the SA launch. I fucking go.
SA-8, 11 o'clock. Tracking.
So we still have gun rounds too, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, but we can't like really do against it. Yeah, something with our guns. No, we need heavy ordnance against it.
Yeah. This is true. There are SAM sites in there.
Oh, come on, please, 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 please. Yes!
Eric, dude, enjoy your night, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, you know, consider subbing to the channel. We stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, welcome, dude. Hopefully you had a good time.
Oh, this was a beautiful landing.
I don't have an eject button bound, so I have no clue how to get out. There we go. That'll do it. Look at this beautiful Hornet. Woo! Good looking plane. I love how good DCS looks. It's so enjoyable. I've been playing BMS lately, so I have real well, thank you for the like, Eric. I appreciate that. I have real appreciation for how good DCS looks. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. The graphics are nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. BMS graphics, they need work, but they're getting an overhaul. Like, I can't believe how much you get for $5. Like, that game is $5, but the Benchmark Sims company keeping it alive. They're doing God's work, I'm telling you. They're doing God's work. All right. Yeah, I wish the monocle would stay like that, right? And then I turn on the TADs, and it turns it onto FLIR. And I don't know how to unFLIR it.
Are we ready to fly?
Yep, I'm good. By the time we get there, I'll be all set up. Alright, that's a
But there must have
sin.
been from all Hellas I've flown like the Huey and the Hind. I mean, I like the Hind more because of the way you can trim it, because it has like a four-way switch for trimming, like
Instead of the force
right.
trim.
Yeah. But if you get the hang of it, because if you use the force trim, you can also trim your rudders with that. So once you get the hang of force trimming this thing the whole time, more or less
Oh, fuck.
hovering, it's
I can't believe you've done this.
fly, honestly. It flies great.
Oh, yeah. The first turn is so weird. I found a way to turn you up. We're on intercom, but we're on intercom through SRS. So I had to turn up SRS. But I can hear you better now. Yeah, BMS is getting a graphics update. It's amazing that they're doing that. I can't, like, that's a big overhaul, and they're doing it. And it's all free once you buy the base game, you know? The base game's only $5.
Searching.
BMS is arguably the better sim.
In for the F-16, yes, but in general, for like, if you wanna play a game with more army jets in it, and different army jets indeed, like F-18 or like Su-25, Rockford, Su-33, F-15, F-8, F-16, F-5E, Cold War type, this is good, but if you're looking for like a really well done F-16 simulator, then BMS is the way to go for that, because I think in BMS there are more things implemented in the F-16 than in DCS, like you can bring your engine to fire if you do this, if you fuck up the startup.
Yeah, they have failures implemented, and then the systems are modeled a little more accurately. And then they just released the F-15, which apparently is pretty good. They so unlike the F-18, which was a reskinned F-16, the F-15 has its entire brand new like flight model. So that's super cool. Like they redid all the avionics and its own flight physics. And you get the dynamic campaign. That's really where BMS shines, is it's unlimited replayability because of the dynamic campaign. In DCS we get variety, right? To your point, we can fly everything in DCS, but the missions are kind of, it gets really repetitive, right? Like we play on the same servers, the missions don't really change much. The closest thing to something dynamic we have is like dynamic liberation or retribution, and it's just not as good is BMS.
Or the Enigma Cold War server, it's also pretty dynamic because the player are like deciding how far you can punch through the enemy lines.
Right.
It's like it's an ongoing war like every day.
Yeah, I haven't played over there, but I've heard really good things about them. They're just
really
I prefer the more modern stuff. So it's hit or miss.
Well,
but
if you get the Phantom, you are a little bit more modern then.
Oh, you can't convince me to get another aircraft right now. I'm still trying to sort out this Apache, and I gotta learn the F-18.
No worries, man.
I have the F-18, and I barely ever fly it. Like I can shoot AMRAAMs out of it. That's it.
Yes, same for me. I'm more like, I'm using the F-18 for the aerobatic stuff that I'm doing. But like combat stuff, I'm using only the F-16. But the F-18 is also a very great dogfighter indeed with its AUA capabilities.
And it's got an amazing radar compared to the F-16.
Oh yeah.
War Chaser Falcon, yes, the game is Falcon 4, so you get Falcon 4.0. You buy it on Steam or through other methods. So Falcon 4.0, it's like $5 US. It's not expensive because it's super old. And then you look up BMS. So you look up Falcon BMS, Bravo Mike Sierra, and it's short for Benchmark Sims. That's the core group of developers that picked up the open source code from Falcon 4, because Falcon 4 is abandonware. It's like over 20 years old, and they've been working on Falcon BMS for probably close to 20 years themselves at this point, and they've basically kept it up to date. The only thing that they haven't been able to keep updated on it is the graphics, but in one of the next major updates, they're supposed to be doing a really big graphics overhaul. And there's a shit ton of mods you can do. There's tons of terrains. So unlike DCS where everything costs $100, like if we want a new map, it's like $80. If we want a new aircraft, it's like $80. In Falcon BMS, it's probably free. So I don't think I've paid for anything in Falcon outside of the $5 for the base game. And it holds up. You want to talk about a game that holds up, it's BMS. And it's because like they have rewrote all the code for the original game. So you get a flight model that's as good, if not better, than the DCS F-16. It's completely clickable. There's failures. There's different systems implemented. It's more thorough. You get a better dynamic campaign, but you're limited to pretty much 3 planes and only 2 of them are real. If you want variety, DCS is where it's at.
In BMS, I think if you get like you have different campaigns, there are like different missions to choose from where you're gonna play in this single player campaign.
Yep.
And I think you can select a variety of squadrons, like one squadron is with the F-16s, one is in the F-15s.
Yep.
I even think there is a Tornado and an A-10 in it also.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't think you can fly them though.
Yes, you can. You can actually, because I know I fired up like 2 weeks ago BMS for the first time since like 2006, where I was like a little boy. And I saw Tornado.
But they're reskinned F-16s though, right? You're just dealing with the F-16 avionics.
No, I don't know that actually, but I think they like how it flies. It's like F-16, but I think it looks like the Tornado.
Yeah, the outside
right,
looks.
But I think it is.
I saw that with one of the MiGs, where it's like it looks like a MiG on the outside, but all the avionics are the
Yeah,
F-16.
but there will be a MiG coming for BMS. There will be actually a Fulcrum coming.
Yeah, I've also seen another. I forget what plane it is, but I saw another one they were working on. I saw their 3D renders of it. So like, it's crazy because like big things happen in BMS and it's all free. It's a labor of love, and it's amazing. Like, people make new terrains. You can run the dynamic campaign on all those terrains. You jump into a campaign and it's never the same campaign twice.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Unlimited replayability.
I think you can start for looking out for the airfield so you see it and have it in sight.
Alright.
Should be like that on in front of us.
Let's see. How do I unslate you? There we go. I think it's a lot farther out. I don't think I can see.
Yeah,
I see
them
smoke.
on the jets already.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, there's one helicopter already over there.
Yeah, then you can scout for targets. I will go a little bit more higher so you can see above the tree line.
Yeah, we're too far out for anything, but we got shit to shoot at.
Fixed wing.
Oh, there is something in front of you to shoot at. I see that already on the TED screen on you.
Yep. I'm trying to get a
Yeah,
good...
that's I think like a Tunguska or whatever. I don't know. It looks like anti-air.
I want a better zoom. That's as good as I'm gonna get though.
Yeah, the better zoom is TV.
Oh shit!
But
and we're not in that mode.
Yeah,
we're
TV
too
is
far out.
like, yeah, still.
We get our missiles queued up. Look at us figuring out how to shoot shit though. We got the missiles going. We're acquiring targets. We know how to read range right now.
Fixed wing.
Fucking getting it done. Still too far. 97. We're still gonna fuck this
Fixed
up.
wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock,
What
searching.
we got over here? Maybe we can shoot this. Nope. Way too far out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is this a longbow version? Meaning, do we have a flight control radar? We might.
Yeah, we have the radar dish on this thing on top of our heli.
Yeah, but I don't think we have. We only have the laser Hellfires. So.
Yeah, right. We have the laser Hellfires now. We had the ones before where we could shoot them.
Yeah, and we're not about to learn the FCR today, gents.
Nah, I also need to learn that first,
Yeah.
so I understand.
We're
how it
doing
works.
enough.
I mean, I saw some videos on YouTube and I know generally how it works, but I never tried them. So.
Yeah, it seems very VTOL-ish, right? Like the TSD, you just lock it up, take the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way it's that fucking easy.
Well, I know for a fact that in the real life Apache you can send stuff to other Apaches, like some pictures or something funny.
Well, that would make sense if there's some sort of data link.
Yeah, they have that actually. Because I saw a post on Instagram like a couple months ago, like gang shit in this green FLIR screen from the other Apache sent. That's funny.
That's funny.
Missile
Alright, let's see if we can shoot this. Yeah, we're close enough for this.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Alright, here we go. 30 seconds.
Fixed wing, 4
Do I have to
o'clock,
laze the
searching.
whole time or like the last 8 seconds?
Yeah, you have to lace the whole time. The whole time you need to lace onto that.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
10 seconds. 7. 3. Please don't miss. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, a little long. God damn it. That's what she
if
said.
you wait a little bit, I can get you into a hover, then we should have it easier. I mean, I know there's like an auto hover function, but I don't know how to apply that.
Oh, I never known about auto hover in this. Once you get it in position, it's pretty okay. It's just a little tricky to get there. Alright, we'll hit this guy real quick. That's pretty good. I can work with that.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
4 seconds.
Searching.
3 seconds. Come on, splishity splash, taking a bath.
Nice!
Alright, let's hit this truck. Or maybe we got something more meaningful.
Searching.
Here's a tank.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Alright.
Searching.
Come on and get it. 8 seconds. Two. Oh, long. Did we do damage? Nothing. Okay.
Fixed wing.
Okay.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. Okay. Watch
It's
out
not
for the
easy,
Jeff.
I'm gonna tell you that.
What's the Jeff? All right, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Hold it right there. That's money, dude. Such a good hover right now.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, he's stressing out. 4 seconds, 2 seconds.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Bam!
Searching.
Nice!
Good shit.
Well,
Let's
I'm
find
gonna hold
some-
it now, just... Or trying to hold.
Yeah, I'm hoping to find something a little more meaningful than this truck that's
Fixed
over
wing.
here.
5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
One of these guys.
More to the left, I think there is a tank.
Alright, let's go up here.
Yeah, there.
Alright. Whatever the brevity code is for that thing, it's off. Here we go, chat. I
I
see
don't
you.
think it's not Magnum.
I don't think it's Magnum. I see you, chat.
Right,
You're just so
rifle, I think
focused.
it's a rifle. It's like the Maverick.
Damn, I'm
oh,
so long.
hell yeah!
I think we missed. I
No,
think
you
we-
hit. Oh.
Yeah, I went along,
Sad.
a little long. Alright, we got him this time. I'm gonna aim at his
Fixed
fucking
wing.
face.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe try to lace it a little bit below it, kinda.
Yeah, I think the bore sight's a little, well, I guess it's TADS. It wouldn't matter with the bore sight. Yeah, that had to have fucking hit him. Come on. Don't tell me we splashed right in front of him.
Well,
What the
I think we
fuck?
switched to rockets.
Alright.
So you're gonna look at something and I'm just gonna shoot them, basically.
So I look at him with the TADS. Is that the game plan?
Yeah, but you can zoom out a little bit so you have it a little bit easier because we fly.
Right.
And if you look at the general direction, lace it, I should get a little bit preciser shots at it.
Searching.
Okay.
Because the thing is, once you lace this rocket pods, they can move like up and down a little bit on those hard points.
Got
so
it.
they can like counteract some things a little bit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I wanna circle back.
We got cocky. Okay. Here we go.
I mean, who will not get cocky when you are flying an Apache? I mean, a wet dream from every man.
9
Don't you
o'clock.
have your image auto check binded? I don't. I have no idea. This is my first time ever in the gunner seat, so I have no idea what I'm even doing, my guy. I think dirt flew up in the air, War Chaser. I think that's what happened. Apache is difficult for you to play critical. First off, welcome to the stream, bud. I don't think I've seen your name before. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good week. And yeah, man, it's not the easiest aircraft to play in, but it's been a ton of fun. We're both kind of
Yes, it's
experimenting. I've never flown it before. Blackie's got some experience in it, or I've never flown in the gunner seat, so we're hoping he keeps us alive.
12 o'clock.
Yeah. That guy's awful accurate.
Oh, I hate that thing.
We're a little wobbly. Where's that coming from? Oh.
Ah, I got pilot slide!
Oh.
What?
He shot our pilot in the head? Aviation Gamer, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. No worries, that's why I'm asking, it's the same like point track. I don't think so. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, is there a point track that I can buy? Because I don't know. I think I have to manually hold it. I would love to have a point track. Aviation Gamer says I'm happy as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy as fuck too. I'm focused as fuck, so my bad, but I'm happy as fuck too. Happy as fuck. I got my head so down in the fucking tads right now. Yeah, if there's a way to point track this, then that's crazy. That would be huge. You're at the top tier in War Thunder? Oh, sheesh. After 7 months, you never stepped outside. You never stepped outside. Do you know the control bind for the point track thing? I can look it up and bind it. That'd be helpful.
1 o'clock. Sir.
Right.
We have only 4 targets left, so we should make it this run with 8 Hellfires.
All right. Well, you have way too much faith in my ability to fire these things accurately.
Oh, I just think I'm just a little bit too unstable for it. I mean, if you would have bound it to your flight stick, I think you would have not that hard time to like keep track on that thing.
Yeah, that or I can just make this a little less sensitive, and I think it'd help. I have a really nice joystick on my flight stick, so we'll see. I'll probably move it though. To be honest, I probably will move it.
I mean, you also can try flying it next time if you want, and I'd be the gunner.
That's true. We can do all of those things. I only have like certain things bound for my pilot, like the bare minimum. Right,
well, I think you just need like the collective and like this 4-stream thing. That's all you need for flying, because I do all the work with like searching targets and shooting and lasing.
Right.
You just gotta keep it stable then.
Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah, Stewie, check your binds, dude. That'd be huge. You broke your monitor, Aviation Gamer. No good, buddy. No good. Don't break the monitor. You need that. You need that. All right. Got a little missile selected. I guess I'll pause track IR. That's the cool thing too, is you don't have to track IR yourself. Instrument auto target? What? We got War Chaser digging into the binds? Digging into the key binds? I know. So the other thing is like binding my keys is scary. Sometimes it crashes when I bind keys, but it seems to be okay as long as I bind them in mission. If I bind them from the menu, it's game over. It's real annoying. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do though. We're gonna do this. And we'll just drop that down a little bit. Y'all let me know if that music's way too loud. Or if it's the right amount. Right? Because there is lyrics. So like, as long as you can still hear me over it, we'll roll the music. Y'all just gotta let me know. I'm trying to figure out what you need to know. You barely hear it? Good. Should it be louder? Or should it stay where it's at? You tell me. Louder where we're at. You pick. IAT to enable point track and hold OFS to clear your tracks. You can have 3 at a time. No shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm gonna look it up. I need to know these things. I gotta figure out how to gun. Yeah, I gotta remember what I bind it to, though. That's the problem. That's the real problem.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Well, yeah, hopefully the music, the music is for you guys. It's not so much for me. I just don't want the music to drown me out. So I'm trying to figure out what the balance of me to music and the game audio is. That's all. You let me know if you need the music louder. So many games, so many buttons. It's crazier than that. It's the jet too, right? Because like I try to bind as much as I can to be the same per jet,
8 o'clock.
you know.
Searching.
But the jets are different enough that you can't always do that. Bill Moore, I turned it up. Let me know.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
How about that? There we go. Give it a couple seconds. And you'll know. This is the jam right here. Fuck War Chaser. Yeah, see, now we can just jam. The problem is I don't have like a lot of music. There's only maybe an hour on the music. There you go. There you go. All right, we bumped it. Y'all got your music. All right, all right. God damn, what a rough start. But we're getting it. We're getting it figured out. So I'm stoked. I like backseating or like doing the non-flying sometimes because then I just get to hang out and chat. Sometimes it's nice. I feel like I solo fly a lot in VTOL nowadays.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah. Yeah, Stewie, you just got the Apache too, huh? You're trying to learn this fucking beast yourself, if I remember right. That's what we were talking about yesterday. It's just a fun time. Dude, gunning's cool. You just gotta, it just takes time. Time to learn, you know? But like I'm 100 times better at it than what we started with, right? Like we can shoot the weapons. We got some kills. So I gotta bind my MFDs, like all of these buttons, all of these gray buttons, like I physically have them in front of me, but I can't do anything with them because in the pilot seat they're all configured, but I didn't even think to configure them for the gunner seat because I just figured it would transfer over, but it didn't.
You can now spawn there.
So
Keep pushing.
little bit shitty on that front. So it's really hard to hit like the buttons on this side right now because I can't physically press them. But when I can physically press them, it's perfect. Hell yeah. It looks like we're going to have an Iron Horse division where we just get a bunch of Apache pilots in to get it done and kill stuff. That'd be dope. We need like 6 to 8 of us to just roll in with Apaches and fuck up multiplayer servers. That's the ultimate dream. Nice name too. What are you talking about? What did I give it a name? The Iron Horse? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're cavalry, right? You're pretty much in a big Iron Horse. That's how I see it. That's how I think about it, at least. I don't understand why my tags changes color when I flip screens. I don't know. I don't know. Seventh what? Seventh what? Yeah, we need like a Warhorse weekend crew. We need pilots and gunners to get it done. We could also do the same thing in VTOL for whatever it's worth. I think more people have the helicopter in VTOL. You just run helicopter squadrons. 7th Air Cav. It's armored. Why do we gotta have realistic ass numbers? Why can't we just be Why can't we just be the 749,000th fucking underworld folks? Yeah, see, you lost me at the mill sim shit, War Chaser. And you know me. We sim casual. Sim casual. Casual cavalry. The other thing I hate is wearing headphones. That's where my track IR is located, man. This shit's attached to my headphones.
So the airfield should be in front of us.
Alright, let's get the look in. Sling. Not a little wider. Alright, we got smoke.
Wrong way, left. You need to go left, 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 not right. Left. Yeah, that is.
Need to get out a little bit. There we go. Ooh, this be. Where do we got? Yeah, they're a little far. Who are these people? You should be able to hit this tank here in a minute. Guys, I'm leaving for the day. It was awesome
If you look
flying.
more right,
partially,
you
I think
have a tank near you.
yeah, there's a tank there. You saying there's maybe closer targets here? They're 93. Dewey, dude, we'll see you. We're not gonna stream tomorrow. I got some stuff I gotta take care of, unfortunately, but I got this guy here. We'll definitely see you. Thanks for coming and hang out. And we're gonna fly VTOL Saturday, so if you're interested, that's the time. Fire at this guy. Try to get him more lazed in the front so we don't overshoot him. Seems to be my miss. 10 seconds.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
That's really far off. No, come back. Damn, how did we still miss high? That simple guy, what up? Have you tried DCS in VR? I heard they added hand tracking recently. I have tried it in VR. I don't really like the performance of it, but if they added hand tracking, it might convince me. I'm just really not a big fan of the performance of it. And I have a Pimax Crystal and a Quest 3 that I've done it with a 4090, right? So I don't know how much more hardware I can throw at it. I also have a really awesome like cockpit, and I lose the coolness of it the moment I go into VR. Come on.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Come on. No. Fucking hell. We're gonna need 14 Hellfires. That's what we're gonna need. Terrible.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Terrible. Come on. But yeah, so like I've played it in VR. It's not bad. Like I don't hate it by any means in VR. Oh shit. That was too much of a movement. I don't know how I'm missing high. I got this thing at like the wheelbase here. I don't know how I'm missing high. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here. That's where we're gonna hold it. That's where we're gonna hold it, and we're gonna see what happens. There we go. All right, we just gotta aim in a little bit. You have 16? 16 what? No, I wish we had 16. I'm gonna need 16 with how bad I'm shooting. Let's see. Let's find some more targets here. Yeah, I'm aiming like shit. That's the problem. VTOL's still better in VR? Yeah, I agree. I like I play sometimes.
This is a dead one. This is a dead one actually we're looking at.
Oh shit, I already shot.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
We'll hit it just in case. Damn it, what a waste. Okay.
More to the left, there is one. I mean right, not left, right. Sorry, right.
It's all good. These guys up here.
No, a little bit down,
He's dead, right?
Yes.
This one?
No, he's alive. He's a
Yeah,
red
he's
thing over him.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, VTOL's perfect in VR, which I hope so because it's a VR game. BMS is really good in VR, but again, I give away my cool ass cockpit the moment we go into VR.
Nice.
VTOL VR is a guaranteed for Friday night flights. Yeah, it is, but not this Friday. These guys over here, you think? Oops, that was.
No, we
that was
have one on the
drastic.
runway at the end.
The right side or left side?
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock.
Right side, right? This guy?
Left side.
Left side.
I mean right.
He means right. All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think that's a little bit too close for Hellfire's, dude.
Yeah,
They
you're
can
probably
turn
right.
that well. You better use guns on that or rockets.
All right, we'll use guns. I need my wider view. What? Where are the guns? There we go.
Fixed wing, 1 out. Searching.
Who's shooting at? He's shooting over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, and unfortunately no stream tomorrow, but we are going to make it up. We're going to do it Saturday. We're going to do Friday night flights Saturday, essentially.
Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low.
Uh-oh.
Engine 1 out.
I'm losing the engine.
Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 1 out.
There's all these. Oh, dead.
Rotor RPM low.
I'm
Dead.
dead.
Rotor RPM low.
Wow, we just broke apart and bounced to the floor. Excellent.
Rotor RPM low.
Yeah, man, there's not much that's better than VTOL in VR, man. They just do so good.
Rotor RPM low.
And like, if I didn't have such a
Out.
well, like, built cockpit, I'd probably do a lot more in VR.
Engine
That's really what keeps me from doing it.
2 out. Rotor RPM low.
Is this mission almost fully
So
done?
I will go to bed because I must.
Rotor RPM low.
All right, man.
1 out.
Well, it's been fun.
Mission is.
Rotor RPM low.
Yeah, it was. It was.
We will have to do this again. Yeah, I agree. All
RPM low.
right, man. Have a good
Oh
one.
yeah.
Engine 2 out.
Well, then enjoy your flight in the F-16 then.
1 out.
Exactly.
Engine 2 out.
All right, we are going to try to find some targets then, and I don't know what the game plan is. I think maybe coming over here to do some damage, and if that's the case, I think I want to leave from number 1. So let's do that. I don't know what we have, so we're going to take AGM-65 and we want 4 of those. We're gonna do those. We'll spawn hot. We'll do all this. Back in the thing. It's custom maps. Wait. What's custom maps? This is multiplayer server. So this is the 4YA server. So it's multiplayer. So not necessarily custom maps, but it is not single player for whatever it's worth. So maybe that's why it looks a little different to you. All right, we'll go ahead. We'll power these on. I don't think we're going to be spending that long flying. We'll get the TGP set up. The weapons set up over here. Turn on our hard points. I don't know that our precision was turned on here. Okay, those are there. Let's come back over to air. We'll set that up that way. Dogfight mode, you know it. We'll cool our aim 9s. We'll set up the HSD. And then we'll bump over to missile mode. And I love my HSD over there. We'll cancel all of that out. All right. That being said, where are we going? We need to come out of here. We'll take a left. That'll put us at the edge of the runway. And we are going to try to pan the fucking map, but I'm locked onto myself. I think we're going to come over here to Beslin. Sorry, not Belzin. Beslin. We're going to come over to Beslin. There's a couple BMPs, some armor down there that we're going to shoot some air-to-ground missiles at. I think that's the game plan. I already forgot how to leave here. Oh, I gotta check that again. We're gonna come out and take a left, right? That's the game plan. Come out and take a left. That's good. It's funny to see my city on the map where you're flying. Oh, no shit. That's kind of cool. That's super cool. Well, we just blew your city up, bro. We just dropped all sorts of ordnance over there. All right, so gunning in the Apache is a trick, man. But we got it figured out a little bit. So now I just need to refine my button mappings. I think that's a big thing, is just refining those mappings and everything will be okay. All right, we'll focus on getting things fenced in, I guess, once we're in the air. What did I say? Number 5? The cool thing about that map, just in case you're unfamiliar with playing multiplayer in DCS, I care about the numbers because they're the waypoints. So each area is numbered by a waypoint. So number 5 matters to me because it tells me what waypoint to plug into the jet once we're in the air, so I can get navigation. That's all. That's why I care about that. So if you need a DCS, that's how it works on the 4YA servers. And the TGP is angry. I gotta put it in standby. Let's go ahead and do that, because that's gonna drive me nuts. TGP, you go in standby. Thank you. And then give me back my flight control radar. Thank you. All right. Let's get out of here, folks. It's funny to see you say, dude, that's so cool though. Sometimes I fly Nevada because for the same reason. So I have the Nevada map and it's really cool to fly that because you know, it's like a little bit of home in the game. All right, let's go ahead and plug in that waypoint. If you want to know how to read waypoints, it's right here. It says STPT, that's steer point. We're at steer point 1. So we're going to crank that up to steer point 5. And that should, if I remember right, coincide with where I want to go. Yep, 5 over there. So easy peasy. We'll head over that way. Let's go ahead and get the jet set up so we can kill some shit. This is where you could really use the autopilot if that's your sort of thing. It would help. It would definitely help. All of that's good. We'll do this and we'll take our RWR. It's like the jet's hot, but it's not set up the way I fly. So, all right. A little bit of altitude. There we go. Hammocks is on. Everything's good. Everything's good. All right. No more Apache fuckery. Is that a baddie? What? For real? At 38,000 feet? What the fuck is out there? We're gonna find out. Yeah, it is a baddie. Alright, quick diversion. We're gonna go take this guy out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go take this aircraft out. He's right over here on our radar. He's at 37,000 feet. I don't know what the fuck's up there, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna go be nosy and find out what is at 35,000 feet, because that is like up there. I know it sounds like AWACS, right? But I don't think it is. Because the enemy would have no use for AWACS. It's PvE. Who the fuck is locking me? What is P? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with P. Oh, he's turning. He doesn't want the smoke. He's going to try to go cold. I got to try to close on him. I don't want to burn through all my fuel, though, in the afterburner. He's going to try to go cold. I have nails for whatever is P on an RWR. I have no idea what that is. But we should be over friendly territory, so I don't know what the fuck could have me on nails. Look at that. There goes something. There goes something. Is that a missile? Is that a missile? I think so. I think so. I think that was a missile. I think he launched on some sort of like SAM site on our side. I think this guy's shot down. He's losing altitude like crazy. So we're gonna end our pursuit. We're gonna get below this cloud layer. We're gonna keep heading to our waypoint. That's the game plan. Something moving to your 6. Yeah, it was a missile, I think. I think so. Because I'm looking at data link down here. Everything green is good. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll steer ourselves back in. Oh, this is good. Kind of. We actually need to bump the contrast on this a little bit. Ooh, not that much. We're gonna fire it in pre. We're gonna go with a manual handoff or an auto handoff. And that should be good. Come down here. Go white hot. I think that looks better. All right. We're all set up, folks. We set the jet up. Let's get about our business and get going. Holy smoke. I guess I can turn down the SRS a little bit now. So the SRS is basically a multiplayer in-game chat. And it actually ties in. It's really cool because it ties into the airplane's radios. So if I change my frequencies right here, like it's basically like jumping on a different radio channel with the actual in-game chat. It's really fucking sweet that it's built in there like that. Yeah, man. Look, if you stop by the stream, if you're new to the stream, what up? Hello, welcome. If you're an old timer, hello, what up? Welcome. We're getting closer to the weekend, gents. Ugly reminder that there is no Friday night flights tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll do that shit on Saturday. We got 100 miles to go. What a flight. Let's get this jet moving. I really am more concerned about getting there and having our targets be gone. Oh shit, it looks like some fighters are leaving the area though. I don't think we'll kill them. They got some fighters that are taking off. I don't think we'll kill them. There's some F-15Cs here. These guys have a great radar, like a really good radar. So they are probably going to be able to intercept those guys way sooner than us. Almost here, but there's a Saturday shoot-down event. We got to find a better name for Saturday. How about we just fucking call it a stream, bro? You didn't name Thursday. You didn't come up with anything for Thursday. Nothing for Thursday. I'll turn off my track IR for a second. That way I don't make you guys busy with me looking around to the left. If you're new to DCS, man, I highly recommend the Viper. Pretty good all-purpose. Thirsty Thursdays. You heard my can? It's only funny though. Because I'm dry. I'm so dry right now. You have no idea. Like I haven't had a drink since last year. Right? So that's where we're going. Dude, it'd be so wild to get a little bit buzzed and try to play DCS. There's so much micromanagement sometimes. You'd just be completely fucking lost. I'm down to do it at some point next year. That's the key. Next year is the key. I got, 4 more months to get through on this year. Yeah, the Viper, man, it's a great jet to learn on. It's pretty multi-purpose. A lot of people get stuck though between do I take the Viper or the Hornet, and really the only difference is carrier ops. Like they're both pretty multi-role, multi-purpose, you know. So it's really up in the air for what you want to fly. But Viper has less screens too. which it just kind of gets less involved sometimes. Viper pretty much flies itself. The F-18 is a little autopilot heavy though. You're going to spend a lot of time hanging out with the autopilot in the F-18. So that can turn a lot of people off to it. Yeah, the only thing we're cracking open today is LaCroix. Drinking TV static for the win, baby. That's the game plan. I don't know why I'm getting buddy spiked. This guy needs to learn how to read his IFF. That's what I think. You just gotta learn to read your IFF. IFF's pretty cool. Oh, we got a bandy coming up, huh? We got a guy showing up on the radar out here real far. He's like, I don't know, 80-ish out. Just inside 80. So about like 75-ish probably. The way all of this works, let me enable my The way all of this works is the bottom row here is 0. That's like 0 feet or 0 miles from you. And the top of the screen is 80 because that's what we have selected here. If I do this, now the top is 40 and the bottom is still 0 and so on and so forth, right? So that's how you read that, just in case you're watching and you didn't know. And I get this little blue ring over here, which kind of like shows me my radar arc. So I can kind of see threats that are within me. So this is not a radar, that's actually data link. So that's information from other aircraft and AWACS and all that good stuff. The actual radar is over here. So just to help you figure out how to read it, if that's confusing to you or you're new to the Viper, that's a quick, easy way to read what's going on. And then it gets a little bit tricky if we look over at the radar, this little thing that I can move around right here, this little box that I'm moving, that's the actual like radar itself, like the thing that we can highlight targets with. We see this guy's at 18, that's 19,000 feet, and this is the range in which we're scanning, so 9 to 41. So I should be able to see him on the radar since 20 falls between 3 and 57. But he's too far out, right? The Viper's radar is not that good. So we got to get him in a little bit closer. And you can change those numbers by pointing your radar up and down, right? So there's your quick crash course on what you're looking at and why I'm saying, hey, I see a guy. If you're wondering how the fuck I see a guy, that's how. Circle at 9 o'clock is the ground radar limitation range. Oh, wait, over here on this MFD, like these yellow circles? Is that what you're asking about? The yellow circles? Those are threat rings. Those tell us the threat rings of like the SAM sites that are in the area, so I can avoid being shot at by SAMs. But you'll see this guy just turned yellow, and he's a solid box. So now my radar can see him. Before I just had a data link track on him. Now my radar is actually picking him up, which is why he's a yellow box. And if I press the IFF button, which is identify friend or foe, we're going to run a quick scan and you'll see nothing shows up next to him, right? So if you look down here in the bottom left-hand corner, I'll do it again. It says scan and then nothing shows up next to him. That means he didn't return an IFF response. So if he didn't return an IFF response, odds are he's a big baddie, right? So no IFF response, no friendly. Friendlies will show up with like a green number and it's their response to IFF. So if we can get around some friendlies, I'll show you how they IFF. But that is really the gist of that. So then I just take that little cursor and I hover over that guy and then I press like the target lock button. And now we're ready to think about engaging, which I might not engage. We are 40 miles from the target. And this guy looks like he's going to get picked up by whatever we have over here. But I don't know what those guys are. I'm guessing those are F-15 friends from earlier. And he's kind of going cold, so I'm not terribly worried about him. I'm going to focus more on the task at hand, which is firing these AGMs. But we are going to keep an eye on him. We do need to pay attention to him. Just a little... Why is my contrast so ugly today? Not a fan of how ugly my contrast is on those. All right, we're gonna get a little lower under the clouds. That's what we're gonna do. I can't see through the clouds on the targeting pod. And I need to get these guys lined up. That is the game plan. Fire some AGMs off. So we just gotta find some targets. We gotta find our targets. Looks like we got somebody way out here. Alright, I don't want to bleed off all of my fucking height. What is this? That's dead. There's like 2 pieces of armor out here that we're looking for. Here we go. Here's something. I need to double check this really quick because I know there is a friendly area here. Okay, it's up here. Fort Dallas. I don't want to shoot at them. I gotta get under these goddamn clouds though. Gotta get under. Simple guy, do you fly DCS? Ooh, good question. If you don't fly DCS, you're missing out. DCS is great. Really great. Okay. We should be able to try to get a point track on this guy and get the handoff. I don't need you to be soy. I just need you to do your job. And take the handoff. We're a little far out. We're not going to get the handoff. I can tell that up here on my HUD. Where's my mouse cursor? Where are you, mouse? On the wrong screen. There we go. Up here on my HUD, I can tell that there's this little carrot right here. Once it gets down into this range, we'll be in much more range for our Mavericks. We'll be in like the firing range. So I can't even like hand this target off to them right now because they can't see. Red Cow Dog, what up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. We're flying a little DCS today. You guys are getting on the fly DCS lessons, so feel free to ask your DCS questions. Specifically if you're an F-16 Viper student. If you're learning my baby girl, you let me know and I will do what I can to help. These were not the targets that we needed to care about though. We have 4 of these, so I'm still gonna shoot this. But there's a BTR and some other armored personnel carrier over here. And that's what we're really looking for. This is kind of a cheap shot. We're gonna take it though, because beggars can't be choosers. Alright, that's off. That's fire and forget, so we can think about saving ourselves and longevity and all that good stuff. What do we have over here? Oh, damn clouds. Alright, there is a thing down here. We're just kind of looking through the clouds. We'll try to set this up. I think I might be too close at this moment, but we'll take the shot if we can get it. Come on. We're awful close. Likely to miss. Likely to miss. We got it. We're really close though, so it's probably gonna miss. Oh shit, we didn't set up countermeasures. Whoopsie. There we go. Countermeasures going. Just get a little safe. You're fine, thanks. How are you guys? Dude, I'm good, man. I'm stoked. I'm playing DCS. Life can't get much better than that. I'm playing DCS, hanging out on stream. You know, prepping for the weekends. All that good fun stuff. Tough to complain, you know? I don't think we hit anything. I didn't see any BDAs. Mavericks are kind of slow though. So I also wasn't paying attention to BDAs. I want to make sure that this is still a threat area. It looks like it. Yeah, so there's a BMP. And they're on the right side of the runway. So that's what we're looking for. There's a couple BMPs down there. We want to take out that armor. Even better if we can do that. Where might they be? Where might they be? Oh, the clouds are the problem. Okay. Where? Oh, damn it. This map is always so difficult because the clouds are really low. I think they're gonna be over this way. Where, oh where? If I can just get them locked up this pass, then we'll circle back around and we'll figure it out from there. I see them down there. I don't want to get shot at, so I think we'll be okay. I see them down there. There's one right there. And there was one on the other side. So we're going to have to flip around, I guess. We'll flip around. The clouds make this incredibly hard. Incredibly hard. Having altitude is helpful because it just buys us more time. But this map, the clouds are so goddamn low. But if we can take out these 2 BTRs, then we take this site. So it's kind of valuable to do this, even though it might not be like a nice, crazy-ass dogfight. These are the last 2 targets that remain here. So the whole goal of this mission, right, on the 4YA server is for us to take all of the red points. And as we take them, we unlock them and we're able to like land on them to refuel, rearm, and just do that airplane stuff, you know? So that's what we're doing. It's really laid back and easy. This is designed to be a training server, so there's just like plenty of time to chill and talk. And we can see everything on the map. Other servers hide things on the map, which is good, because it allows you to switch up the gameplay. Oh shit, we got MiGs behind us? I mean, they're far. We should be okay. Yep. I've lost what I was looking at. Where? We need to get this towards the edge of the runway. Maybe this is one? Let's see. There we go. This is looking good. This is one of the targets we care about right here. Let's see if we can't get that handoff. Nope, not the first time. Second time, call it good. Come on, do it. We're running out of real estate. Oh, we can't. It's not passing it off. Now we're too close. We can't shoot. No! So it's kind of like a campaign. Yeah, and it resets. It resets. God damn it. So it resets every 6 hours, or 6 or 8 hours, depending on how it's configured. And there's, like, they run this across a bunch of different servers. So, like, if you want to fly on a different map, you can. Unfortunately, we didn't get the handoff for our Mavericks there. So ultimately, what I'm trying to do is I'm acquiring the target here, and I'm trying to pass that target data over here to the Maverick and shoot it. But I didn't take the time to bore sight the Mavericks, so it can be a little bit picky on if it picks up that target info. So we're just gonna circle back around, and we'll get that target handoff going, and then we can fire. It's pretty constant, yeah. So they stagger them. That's why I look for server age, or like mission age when I join these. Because when we joined this one, it was 22 minutes old, right? But then now it's like 2.5 hours old. And we can see, if we look at the map, a lot of it has been done. There's a lot of blue, right? So all it took was 2.5 hours to get this much blue. So try to join them when they're young, because it doesn't reset when it's over. It resets on a timer, which is unfortunate. These aren't the only servers out there, though. There's lots of different servers, and they're all configured slightly different for different reasons. Like there's PvP only servers where it's just dogfights the whole time. There's Cold War servers where you're limited to Cold War aircraft. There's more advanced servers than this where they hide things on the map and you have to talk to the JTAC a little better and get tasking. And then there's pop-up tasking. Come on, you can do it. Get the handoff. I know you want it. No, you want it. That's gotta get it. Come on. It's so close. It's so close. Just do it. Just do it. We're trying. We'll know we got it when it starts jiggling on the right side. I might actually have to manually aim this goddamn Maverick. Let's do that. Did you get it now? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's set it to manual. Let's set it to manual. Now, okay, so we're going to change it to manual. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to send the information roughly to the Maverick, and then I have to aim the Maverick. So we'll do that because it doesn't want to lock on. Red Cow Dog says, I don't play DCS. My PC is 10 years old, working on getting a new one though. Ooh, BMS might run.
That's the last target. We have captured Malchus.
So they killed all the targets up at that base. And that's what happened. So we're having a hard time getting the handoff, so we're going to spin around yet again, and I'm just going to manually shoot it, which is a very similar process. It just takes a little bit more effort. Takes a little bit more effort. Let's see. Come on, turn in just a little. Excellent. And then I think we can agree that it's here. And we will do that. There we go. And we'll fire that. That's the harder way to do it, the long way, but it'll work. You should see this guy blow up here in just a second.
Special reconnaissance soldiers have located an ammunition cache.
There we go. Good splash there. So now we got to find that last one. I'm not so sure where he is. Oh shit, for real? Nope, not fast enough. Whoopsie. Wasn't paying attention. I got my head too far in the cockpit. Oh damn, there he goes too. We got snuck up on. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright. Let's get back in there. Same shit. Same shit, different day. Yeah, my head was too far in the cockpit because those Mavericks wouldn't hand off. So I was like, fuck it. I'll manually shoot them. And that was the right call, but it just, I wasn't fast enough with it because I got flustered by them not handing off, I guess. That's the learning on that, I guess. That's the teaching for it is can't keep your head in the pit for too long, right? So you got to be a little bit faster with decision making, right? Once I couldn't get the handoff to happen, like the first 3 times, I should have considered just firing them manually, and we would have had that site taken care of if I would have just switched to manual firing mode rather than auto handoff. But I got fixated on the fact that the auto handoff should work, right? And that's how I usually shoot them. But obviously it didn't work, so I had to go to the other way, and it cost me. We'll buy one as you're technically incompetent. Yeah, man, I got tunes for everything. Look, this one is about Sean-tastic, because he always wants me to go play Roblox with him. So he's got his own jam too. You don't have to be technically competent to build a computer. If you can follow the Lego instructions, you can build a computer. Pretty easy. But save your time and energy and just buy one. Cheap version, use what you have and upgrade the necessary components. Yeah, that's true. For what it's worth, the computer I'm on right now, I think it's close to 7 years old. My sim rig is not my super awesome 4090 VR rig. My sim rig is like my old computer. And I think mostly this is close to 7 years old. Save for I've put a newer graphics card in it. This one does not have my 4090 in it though. This one has a 3080 Ti in it, which is enough for Sims. Not worried about more. I have my big honking graphics card in my my VR rig. All right, let's get back to it. I can't believe I let that guy sneak up on me. That's annoying. But that's the lesson, right? You always learn some shit. So I know I keep just flipping these screens, but look, this isn't a keybind. This is a fully clickable cockpit, right? So I can come over here and I can click these buttons, and that's how I decide what happens, right? But I have these buttons physically. But if you didn't have them and you just had a mouse, you can play this. That's how BMS works too. Okay, so it's super easy. So if you're here because you saw the title was about the Apache, look, we did fly the Apache, so watch the replay. We flew the Apache a little bit, but my pilot had to go. We're in crazy ass different time zones. He's on the other side of the world from me, so we switched, and now we're in my baby, and we're flying around and just kind of explaining some systems on the F-16. So if you want to learn about the F-16, ask me questions. I'll do what I can to teach you how to fly it. And then you can go get BMS and not DCS and spend $5 and have a really awesome version of the Viper. Where everything I say in DCS is true in BMS. Mostly. There's like a 1% difference. For what it's worth, BMS is actually a little bit harder because like the weapon systems are modeled better.
We captured an Alpha.
So they're a little more realistic.
We are needed.
Look at the wind. Jesus. Okay. Apache was there. Not Germany. I don't want to say where he's from. Just because I don't know if he wants it known. But not Germany. Yeah. That is all. I'm not going to dox the man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That we won't do. I know we can change the title on Twitch, but we can't really change it on YouTube, I don't think. Yeah, if he says it, then fine. But dude, these jams are so good. The music is dope. None of it got flagged, so I'm hoping that holds true now that we're playing more of it. I gotta just I gotta make more. Right, I only think there's like an hour and a half of musical content. Yeah, I get it. I get you with the accent. You're not far off.
Friendly ground units have moved in on Besley. Friendlies can now spawn.
Uh-oh,
there.
did they take Besley?
Move on to the next phase.
They did. I died. That could have been our site, god damn it. Alright, let's go to Mazdik. We got the wrong fucking loadout to be running up here. They got an SA-13. This is where this is a training server, as we can see the enemy that's there. So we're gonna punch up there and try to help out as much as possible. You said the volume's still a little low? There you go. Bump it up just a little bit for you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. 125. This is all harms. No, I have AGM-65s right now, which are Mavericks. They're air-to-ground missiles, laser guided. Let me set the autopilot. So harms would be useful for this SA-13, which I think we would miss. I think it would shoot it down. I don't know what this guy is. Oh, he's just a gun. Okay. But just the dish for it. So these are the radars for those, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not so sure what this guy's capable of. You gotta do a little target ID. Yeah, but are they radar guided what? Radar guided guns? And then look, there's BTRs down here, right? So these are like whatever. So yeah, they're guns. So as long as we stay high, we're okay. But there's BTRs down here, and those are perfect. So harms only lock on to radar things like these ZSUs in the SA-13, they wouldn't lock onto the BTR. So ideally, we would have Harms come in here, knock these guys out, and then we could get in and be dirty
No boat has
down
spawned.
here.
Great work. You can now spawn there. Keep
But,
up the good work.
That doesn't look to be the case. Honestly, we should have just respawned at Beslin, but they took that shit right as we had taken off. We'd have respawned at Beslin, we'd have been there a lot faster. Yeah, BTRs are APCs. Yep. So the Harms are useless for them. We can't shoot Harms at them. Harms need to lock onto the radar dish. That's where our AGM-65s come into play, because these beautiful things are just air-to-ground missiles. So we can aim them at anything. They don't need a radar signature to work. And it's kind of cool. We're not gonna fire them in Viz mode. We're gonna fire them in free mode. Clouds are definitely in that goddamn way. Yeah, so they're cool. They're easy to use. Mostly they're easy to use because we come over here and we turn them from manual mode up here into auto mode, and it's supposed to do the auto handoff, but as you can see, it's not always perfect, and this is because we didn't take the time to bore sight them, because you just don't really need to, so I never do it. Most of the time it'll work, but if the sensor on the AGM is looking too far to the side, it doesn't get the handoff very well. You can like make it more in parity with the TGP, but in which case we'll just fire them in manual mode if we're having a hard time getting them to do the handoff. But we have 4 AGM-65s, so we should be in good shape. What do you mean you just joined the Discord if it's okay? Of course it's okay, man. Come on in. The water's fine. The Discord's the place to be. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Discord's the best place to be. That's where, one, you can chit chat with everybody all day long, to include myself. Not that I'm fucking special. I'm in the Discord. And that's where like we schedule stuff. Like Blackie and I kind of organized flying the Apache together today earlier in Discord. Right, so like we had got some stuff organized and set up, so like we had a plan. So all of that happens in Discord, you know. Private lessons happen in Discord if you want to learn how to fly certain jets. All of that takes place in Discord, so pretty cool. So of course it's okay that you join the Discord. Bad F-16 and nice. Let's go ahead and change this. There we go. At least the title is on is accurate on Twitch now. I don't think we can change it on YouTube, so it is what it is. But yeah, man. So. It wants to click the screen. There we go. Let's not hit a mountain. So, understandably, guys, if you are or have not been in a military background or played a lot of military games, the acronyms can be very confusing. Yeah, that's very true. Even if you do have a military background, there's just so many fucking acronyms, bro. So many acronyms, and they're all different, right? Like APC in one context might not mean the same thing as it does in another. Oh look, I'll show you IFF. We talked about IFF earlier and like how I knew that guy was a baddie. Let's go ahead and take a look at the radar really quick. Oops, sorry, I'm pausing track IR. Look, so we see these guys. They're green, but only because that's data link. If the radar gets in a position where the radar can see them, because they're not, like the radar can't see them right now. Well, maybe the solid guy it can. If we were to scan them, and we see how we got 4s, all these little number 4s just came up. I hope I don't crash. All these number 4s just came up. That's the IFF response, right? Because we're tuned to send a challenge response of 4. That's in the IFF settings. So since that one guy that we chased down earlier, since he didn't respond with a 4, we could safely assume that he was a big baddie. So That's how I knew. Those are quick and dirty IFF, how it fucking works, bro. Yeah, exactly. Too many acronyms. All right, we got 60 miles to go. 68 to be honest. Again, how I'm getting that number is right here on the HUD. Right here. We got 67 nautical miles until we reach steer point 7. I turn it to steer point 8, 68 miles to steer point 8, 52 miles to steer point 5, so on and so forth. How we get that? Just in case you're trying to keep track and you're like, how the fuck does he know all this information? I'm not guessing. The jet's telling me everything I want to know. That's one of the great things about the F-16 is it tells you absolutely everything that you want to know. There's a ton of information. It's happy to give it to you. It's waiting, just waiting to tell you what you want to hear. You could marry anything. Marry an F-16. Tells you exactly what you want to hear when you want to hear it. Here we go. Now we're picking up actual contacts on the radar. The other white. These little white squares. We don't know if they're friend or foe. So we can hit that IFF scan. And they kind of go away. That's okay. Radar isn't always persistent. And we got 4s. This guy didn't respond, but I'm guessing that's part of this, right? The radar and the data link are not one-to-one accurate. So I still have a high degree of confidence that that dude in white is a friendly just because of how many friendlies exist in the area. So you see that big ass chunk? That's not 400 planes right there. That's just how the radar like smudged while it was scanning. So you got to get used to weird little false positives, but we can constantly scan that and keep an eye on it. And since there's so many 4s and they're all kind of pointing in the same direction, kind of lets me think that they're friendly. Right? I can tell what direction they're pointing. Like these guys, they have this stick coming out the top. This guy has this stick coming out the bottom. That stick points to the direction they're heading. So all of these guys here, they're flying the same direction we are. This guy's flying at us. This guy's flying at like 2 o'clock, right? And if I look over here, we probably have a guy coming in. If I zoom out far enough, there's probably a guy coming in towards us. So, there you go. Radar lessons. I love them or leave them. You tell me, man. And all of that's true for BMS, by the way. How you read the shit. How you do it. All right, we are 47 miles away. I bet you this site is super worked right now. Nope, it's actually not. So we do have another F-16 going over to work it. So we'll do what we can. 40 miles out, we're going to go ahead and we're going to try to get below these clouds. The clouds are going to be the killer. PGP can't see through them, and this map is full of them. Might have to go I tried to hit up Nevada. I was gonna fly Nevada today, but they were like 4 hours into the mission. So I'm IFFing this guy on radar. See how he just responded with a green 4? I'll do it again. You can watch that square. 4, there you go. He's friendly. We don't have to worry. So data link isn't perfect. But always IFF. Yeah, I don't know what he's carrying, right? That's what I don't know. No idea what he's carrying. So it looks like we got a ceiling of about 8,000 feet. So if we can stay under 8,000, we should be okay. I think we can kind of flip over here. We might get lucky enough to start finding a few things. Let's kick this into white hot. Lots of things out here. Alright, let's see. This looks like potentially a ZSU. It's definitely not a BTR. The problem is we're going to have to get in real damn close. Sam likes ham. What up, dude? How you doing? Been a while. You're back. What's up, dude? You're recovered, I'm hoping? Recovered from the craziness? I hope. I hope. We're just going to do a little bit of scanning here just to see if there's maybe a better target for us, one that's a little closer. I do want to focus on radar-based things first, just because they'll fight us better than like some of these trucks will. We're already getting shot at. Or somebody was getting shot at. I just saw a streak of bullets coming off that right MFD. Can we get a handoff on that? I don't think so. We're so far out. We're still quite a ways out. School started yesterday. It's doing good. That's good, man. I'm glad you're recovering all right as well. How was the first day of school? Was it worthwhile? Is it going well? Do you think it's going to be a good year? My kids go back to school Monday. Monday. They're really excited. Never played DCS. Is this more VR or HOTAS based? This is both. It's HOTAS based, so you can't use VR controllers, but you can play it in VR. You just can't see your controllers, right? So you got to do a lot of feeling around to be like Stevie Wonder in the cockpit. I am not playing in VR. I'm using head tracking, which is why I can do this. I can look all around. I have a track IR hooked up. Yeah, that's how I play it. I got a really dope cockpit, so I don't typically play DCS in VR because I don't want to give up how cool my cockpit is. So that's the only reason one of the main reasons at least I don't play in VR. It's a little resource intense, and it can be a struggle for a lot of computers, even mine, in VR. So I don't like the performance that I get out of it. I like it a little better this way. Alright, handoff in progress. We're so far from fucking bore-sided though that I don't think we're gonna get it. Come on. Give it to me. Somebody's raining some shit. Raining it down. I just saw it on the MFD. Come on, we're getting a little close now. Give me the handoff. We're getting a little close. I don't think we're going to get it. I think that guy's going to hit what we're shooting at. We can't get the handoff. All right, so here's where our lessons learned are going to come into play. We're going to fire in pre-mode, but we're going to do a manual handoff. Right, so we're going to switch back around. We're going to turn on our countermeasures. We're going to cycle back around, and we're going to manually fire these. Okay, because the pre-brief handoff wasn't working. Which is okay. It happens sometimes, but we're going to learn from what happened a minute ago. And we're just going to reset ourselves, and we'll manually fire these. And we have to be careful, because this is a hot site. You know what? It's all right. 10th grade is supposed to be easier than 9th, so that hopefully it goes by quick. Hey, I don't remember each, to be honest with you. But if that's what they say, then go with it. If that's what they say. You did a lot of summer school, like because you had to, or because you were just trying to get ahead of things? Summer school usually was like a you had to do it situation because you fucked around in the school year. At least that's what it was for me. Okay, we lost our fucking target now. Or is it masked by the clouds? That's the other thing to worry about. Oops. I think we lost it though. Yeah, there he is. We'll do that. And I do not see him here. Uh-oh. There he is. We'll fire that. That's so close. There's no way we hit. There's no way we hit. That missile is trashed. Uh-oh. It's okay. We got to get more space. There's no way we hit this guy. That missile was hardcore trash. I think we flew over the airfield before we shot it. It would be an absolute miracle if it is able to spin around and hit that guy. You got summer school just to stay busy. At our school, you can get like free periods starting in 11th grade. Oh. Okay. So you take the summer school to get ahead. That's smart, man. That's smart. For me, summer school was always like you did the wrong thing. You maybe skipped too much class and you had to make up a class or something. Yeah, I never did summer school. Funny story, though. Funny story, though. I did do 7th grade twice. Which is super funny to me. Because if anybody that knows me in real life knows that I definitely didn't do it because I'm stupid. I'm incredibly, I'm a really good self-learner kind of shit. And, but I did 7th grade twice. My parents were really upset with me because I fucked around in school so much. And even though I passed and did everything I was supposed to, they were upset with my screwing around, and they made me do it a second time. Alright. Did we get a lock on that guy? There we go. That's still close. I don't think we're going to hit him. We should have just bore-sighted the Mavericks. It would be a lot better for us if we did. We'll see if we hit him. I think he just shot it down. I think that's why he was shooting. I think he just shot the Maverick down. I didn't see a BDA. We were pretty close to that, and I saw bullets flying on this MFD. I think he shot the Maverick down. A bummer. Yeah, if you get an F, you have to retake. A lot of kids do it. What's the story behind it? You're doing geometry right now. I'll tell you. So basically, I was a professional at figuring out the bare minimum needed to get shit done when I was a kid. And honestly, it required me to do more work than it would have been to just do the work. Like, I was really good at just figuring out the fucking bare minimum. So that's exactly what I did. I figured out the absolute bare minimum that I could get away with to pass and get the grades that I needed, and just to barely skirt by. So I did everything to not be in school. I also got in a lot of fights that year. I got suspended a couple times that year. So my attendance wasn't good. So that really pissed my parents off, right? Because when I was at home for attendance problems, it means they couldn't be at work, or they had to babysit me, essentially, right? And so they were super unhappy with the fact that I managed to game the system, and even with super shitty attendance, I managed to get the bare minimum I needed to pass. And I had this all calculated. Like, I did this every year. It was later on in life that my parents figured out that I did it every year. And then they stopped, like, freaking out about it so much. But I had it completely calculated on, like, how many days I could skip and miss, and, like, what days I could skip and miss for each class to get the bare minimum attendance requirements, right, for what I needed. So I did that. Like, I nailed it down. There we go. There's a good firing solution on that. We'll see if that hits. So that's exactly what I did. And they were just upset with that. So they said, fuck you. We're not going to play your games. You're going to repeat the 7th grade. So I did. And they proved nothing, because I kept this up my whole school year, my whole school career. And eventually, I graduated, obviously. And I did that while missing really close to like a third, if not half, of the school year. I hit the bare minimum attendance requirements. I don't know if that got shot down or not. Let's see. You skipped 40 days in 8th grade? Yeah, I probably had close to 40 in 7th grade. There we go. We got a hit. We got the BDA up here. So fire and the Mavs in manual mode are helping right now, because they're just not doing the handoff because we don't get on board sight. We see where he is. But yeah, Twitch Liberty my ass. No, but like, I have a really good job kind of shit, you know? I got a really good career. I did that without college, right? I'm a college dropout kind of situation. Because once I became an adult, I realized that, like, how I learn, and that school is a really hard way for me to learn. But I figured out how I learned. So I learned everything I needed to know. I basically gave myself my own version of a college degree, and that's how I broke into my field. And now I'm like senior in my field kind of shit, right? So yeah, I didn't do it through school. So yeah, I did 7th grade twice. That's the funny story, I suppose. Funny to me, at least. Alright, what do we got down here? I don't want to waste a nav on that. Maybe we'll shoot it here. Alright, we are running out of time though. We are running out of time. We're going to get too close. I got to change the sensitivity. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll fire. And that should be a good hit as well. Smartest bitch I know, and I'm 51. He's nonstop with his learning. Well, I try to not learn nowadays, but at least work stuff. Like but you're right. I'm always working on something. I'm always trying to learn something. This is true. So there's our other Maverick. So we just started firing those in manual mode. This should hit if it doesn't get shot down. There we go. Shack that up. All right, that leaves us with nothing but air-to-air stuff. Yeah, it's cool that you're doing the extra, man. It really, I genuinely think that that's a smart move. For whatever it's worth. I hope my kids are smart enough to make that decision. We're beeping. Why? We shouldn't be picking up any type of ILS or anything like that. All right. We got some shenanigans up here on the radar. Okay, that's friendly. We are out of... Oh, shit. Let's not get shot down. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's not get shot down. We're out of our air-to-ground armament, so we're going to try to help out in the air-to-air base. I'm not getting anything from these guys on IFF. We have an okay amount of fuel. I think these might be baddies. So this is where the training server is nice and comes into play. Is I'm pretty confident that these are bad dudes, right? Like they're out. They're above this threat ring that we have. Where's my mouse? Come to me. Right over here, right? And our friendlies are behind us. So they're about right where that little cursor is. So I'm fairly confident these guys are no good. So we might take a closer look at them. They were 40 miles. Within 40 maybe. I'll try to scan for them. I don't know that we're going to find them. So basically I'm just going to double check the training map because I don't want to shoot friendlies and I have this tendency. And if we look on the map, there's nothing out there. Okay. So I don't know why we're getting those contacts. But there are some fighters coming in here. And I know I can land at this base over here, number 9. So we're actually going to make that turn to go assist. We're going to go 287 and we will assist as much as we can up there before we run out of fuel. Toast! Yo, what up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. Oh shit, your guys' music is gone, huh? Here, I'll get you your music back. Sorry. There we go. Get your music back. How you doing, Toast, man? What's up, dude? Where you been? How you doing? Shit, I overshot our azimuth here. It's 2.5 something, if I remember right. 2.5 something. Let's punch this out. 2.5 something is what we're aiming for. Oh, I didn't overshoot it. I just didn't get there far enough. Yeah, man. Super glad to have you back. That's so true. That's so true. Did you go on like summer vacation or some shit? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do for summer? You disappeared. So my guess is you did something cool for summer. All right, let's check that map again because we just fucked up our bearing. 282 is what we need for a good intercept. All right, we're gonna go 282 and we're gonna just try to chase these guys down. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do what we can to do that. I'm starting to see them on data link now, which is down over here, but they're really far out. This is set at 120 miles, so we got a ways to go. Oh yeah, you were in the US of A. I know where. I know where. Yep. Down by my family. How was it? How was it? I got family that used to live in Orlando. I forget where they live now, but it's really close to Orlando. And then I got more family down in the Tampa area. It was amazing. Hot and humid as fuck. You just got a hatred for Florida, my guy. That's good, man. I'm glad you had such a good trip. Is it back to school this week, or have you already gone back to school? What was vacay about? Did you do anything fun other than hang out with family on vacation? Hit up like Universal or Disney, or go catch alligators and shit? 2 weeks? Damn, you got 2 weeks left? Shit. Half the people that were here today already went back. And then my kids go back on Monday. 2 weeks left? Liam Huckles, what up, dude? How you doing? How many hours do I got in the F-16? Am I good at BVR? I play mostly PvP. If I had to count hours, probably 200. Not like my whole life, but not a couple either. Probably 200 hours in the F-16. I don't typically PvP. I do a lot more of just mission-related shit. I like flying these for missions. If I wanted to do like team deathmatch stuff, I'd play like Call of Duty. But yeah, I'm good enough at BVR in the PvE space. And like, if I go pop on growling sidewinders, like I'll get some kills, but I'll eat my fair share of missiles too. I'm not the world's greatest PvP pilot. I'm more of a PvE player, but I do hold my own. We did get shot down a little earlier today because my head was in the cockpit with some AGMs, and I wasn't paying attention, and we had a bandit pop up on us. We got an easy ass kill. Easy kill. It was my fault. I wasn't doing my job. I should have been paying attention to my situational awareness. We're chasing this guy down right now, currently though. We're going for him. We're gonna hit a little bit of an intercept. I got a little bit of fuel left, so we're gonna hit him, and then we're gonna divert to a base that's nearby, rearm, refuel, and get back at it. Because it doesn't look like this guy down here seems to care about the fact that he's got 2 guys coming in on him. So we're gonna go help if we get there in time. Easy death too, not my fault. Yeah. What's funny is I knew he was leaving the airport because when I had looked at the map to double check that there were BTRs left, I saw him on the airstrip. So I knew we were going to have enemy bandits in the air. I thought the AI was going to be dumb enough to like task itself somewhere else. Oh, excuse me. I thought the AI would task itself somewhere else. So I didn't care to focus on it. It was a really stupid rookie mistake, but that's how it happens.
We captured Mob base.
Yeah.
Pushing forward. Clock is ticking.
Yeah, that's about where my hours are though. It's probably 200 in this, and then, but that's not just the DCS F-16. That's spread across DCS and BMS. So between those two, probably about 200 hours in the F-16. I primarily fly the F-16, but I'm starting to fly the Apache more. And as of today, we did spend some time gunning for the first time ever in the Apache, and it was rough at first. It was terrible at first, but towards the end, we started getting it done. Lily, what up, dude? Or yo, I don't know. Maybe dude bothers you. I hope not. I don't mean it in a bothersome way. What up? How you doing? Imagine owning an F-16. Shit, I wish. I am so confident in my hours that I've got in the F-16 that if I had the need to fly an F-16, like let's say the zombies hit and the only way I could get away from them would be to run to the Air Force Base and steal an F-16, I am pretty confident that not only could I start it up, I could take off, I could navigate. The only thing I couldn't do, and I could land it. The only thing I couldn't do would be like load the data cartridge with data prior to the flight. I could load the data cartridge in flight, but like I couldn't like pre-prep it. I couldn't handle the crypto, and I couldn't handle the G-forces. The G-forces would fuck me up. But as far as like the knowledge I need to fly the F-16, I could 100% fly this shit. Okay, we're bingo fuel, which is going to be a problem for us. So I'm actually going to divert and land down here, and then we'll come back up. We're not going to be able to help out, unfortunately. Holy shit. My wife started cooking. and my house is smelling amazing. He has no idea how irritated I am because now I'm hungry. I don't know what the fuck she's making, but I just got a big old waft of it, and it's amazing. You're building a button box for the F-16. What buttons would you suggest? All of them. The buttons that I would say are helpful is the ICP. So everything up on the ICP. If you were gonna build a button box and you didn't have like a lot of space, do the ICP. This is probably where I spend the most time. Who the fuck? I'm Buddy Spike. They think I'm pulling in, huh? Is that what it is? Oh, that's an SA-12. I don't like this. So I would say ICP. And then if you want to really get crazy, you can build switches for your hard points. That would be kind of cool. Or switches for your countermeasures. I don't really bind any of this onto a button box. But I have all of my MFDs and stuff bound on a button box. I do like having buttons for my autopilot. I have buttons for my gear. I have buttons for my stores config. But the big thing that I would bind is the ICP. Because once these things are set, I don't mess with them much, but I'm always changing like my steer points and stuff. You're just not seeing it on stream because I'm actually using a button box, right? So I'm using my button box right now to change that information. So we're about 40 miles out. I'm gonna start shedding some altitude. So yeah, I actually have a super wild setup in a cockpit. So if you look up WinWing's main instrument panel, the Legend Edition, that's what I have. So I have screens. Like all my actual MFDs here are actual screens in front of me. I have every one of these buttons available to me, and then I can flip my ICP up and get an F-18 upfront display, UFC upfront controls. I can get the UFC for an F-18. So I like having all the things that are in front of me bound to buttons because I barely ever mess with the things on the side of the jet once we get flying. Outside, I like my landing gear and my stores config. Yeah. I'm making another song. Any name ideas? War Chaser's bad at everything. Okay, is the ICP mostly helpful for nav and air to ground? Yeah, the WinWing stuff looks amazing. The ICP is helpful for everything that you can manage in the DED, right? So it's helpful for comms. It's helpful for navigation. It's helpful for punching in the coordinates to a steer point. So if I hit the list button, so I can do coordinates for destinations. I can manage fuel. There's navigation. There's countermeasures. Like if I want to change how my countermeasures work, I can come in here and I can change the number of chaff and flares, and all of that happens on the ICP. So some of these things are technically stored in a data cartridge, which DCS doesn't model, but the ICP itself is, I think it's the most useful thing. Like if I want to know what's going on with my fuel, I could look at my fuel gauge. That's helpful, but I could also come in here and hit bingo, and I can see the exact readout on my fuel. Can we please get through this cloud? Holy shit. So I know I have exactly 1,000 pounds of fuel left, right? Or 1,150 pounds. And all of that is done on the ICP, and it displays on the DED, the display that's over here, the data entry display. But every button here is where it is. So if I wanted to change the radios, I'd press COM1 on the ICP, and I would punch in a new frequency using the number pad, right? So I think the ICP is the most amazing thing to bind buttons to. One of the things that you can do though, instead of, if you want an easy, cheap button box and you don't want to build it, like I'm guessing you're building a button box because you want the experience of programming the button box, but let's pretend that that's not the case. You could always get like an Elgato Stream Deck, Stream Deck, and you can basically put the ICP on a Stream Deck and it'll work. And that's a really cheap button box. But if you want the experience of building the button box, then yeah, ICP, my guy, 100%. Oh, let's look it up. What? Well, lo-fi? Oh, yeah, look it up. I dig lo-fi beats. I jam out to lo-fi beats all the time. They're so like soothing. The thing is War Chaser doesn't know lo-fi because he grew up with everything being lo-fi. All right, this looks like the runway over here, so we're gonna start making this. I'm gonna pull up the bingo page just because I'm curious. The closest I've ever cut it to running out of gas is 100 pounds on the deck. So we're at 950 pounds coming in on the deck. So we'll see. We'll see. But I also think we're landing in the wrong direction. I think everybody else, well, I guess we're landing in the direction where we're going to get some taxiways. So I'm hoping that we don't run into a conflict with this guy, because I don't have the fuel to fuck around with it. All right, let's lower our gear. We're turning a little too tight. Oops. Oh, we're overdoing it now. The jet is super unstable with the gear down. That is the downfall to the Viper. She's a little wobbly when you get slow. Alright, somebody just took off, so hopefully we're clear. Oh shit, so it looks like somebody's maybe taxiing to the runway. I don't know, we're gonna do our best. 905. We're doing okay on fuel because the throttle's cut. The throttle's cut right now. Let's try to slow down. We're coming in awful high. We gotta sort this out. This is where I actually focus. Is we gotta land. Let's get up a little bit. I think we're gonna be okay as long as nobody decides to take off. That'll be the kicker. This is such a short runway. A short runway for us. We're slamming it down. Woo. That was rough. Look at this guy. Not as rough as his day. All right, let's get the brakes going. Not bad. That was a hard landing. That shit looked like we were hitting a carrier deck. All right, let's get out of here. Nah, I set her down hard. That was a little bounce. We probably fucked up our INS alignment. All right, we'll rearm, refuel. We'll get back in the air. Right? We did it with 800 pounds, so not my lightest bird. I think I popped the tire. I feel wobbly. Not my lightest bird. Yeah, I definitely didn't hit anybody. Got lucky. Look at this guy. This ain't the place for that, my dude. Look at this beautiful, beautiful jet. Very nice. Get out of this guy's way. Look at, that's a more beautiful jet right there. Holy, loaded up, my guy. Oh man, he was loaded with some, it looked like Mavericks. Maybe Harms? I don't know. He had the loadout of the century going. We'll park. Let's just stay out of the way real quick. I don't want to do it right there because these are spawn points and I don't need an aircraft spawning in on me. All right, let's do this. Look at this bird over here. All right, let's get some new shit. Ground, rearm, and refuel. We'll top up on that fuel. And I think that actually, let's just go get into some air-to-air shit, huh? What about that? Let's just go do some air-to-air shit. ECM, BGP. No, those are harms. We don't want those. We'll do this. We'll roll 2 bags ECM.
Request refueling.
Air-to-air loadout.
Request
Dude, that's nuts. That's a really expensive government mistake to slam a jet into another jet. Not a smart play. All right, let's do that. We'll turn our speed brake off. Cool. All right, we're just waiting for a rearm and refuel. You can see our fuel going up right here. Oh, that was a little hard on the landing, man. A little harder than I'd like it to be. Jason says, give a good rhythm. Rock, country, hillbilly rock, or techno. You couldn't have picked a more wide range of fucking, like, genre. We got a long way to go to get this jet fueled back up. This is what takes the longest. Oh, dude, I love Red Flag. Red Flag's so cool. I just get to watch all of that shit. For them not having like an egress route above, like, that flies over my house, like, I see a lot of their traffic patterns. Jeez. Someone lost their wings. That'd be terrible, man. You work so hard to be able to fly one of these beautiful birds and then you fuck it all up. I would have been the most straight and narrow individual ever in my life if I was able to be a fighter pilot. I don't think I would have done anything to risk it. I'm telling you, if we ever invent a time machine, I'm going back. I'm going to grab my younger self. I'm going to fucking shake him violently and I'm going to say, go do that shit. It's the exact thing I'd do. Second noticed and punched it and flipped the... Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. All right, while we're filling up, let's take a look at the map. Let's see if we can come up with something. So we are here in this, at this 6th checkpoint 6 there. I think we're just gonna go try to get in the shit, but I think the best place to do that, is up here. We should have just respawned up here. But we're gonna fly up and we're gonna try to help over in this area. I think that's the game plan. Just to help out there. Man, oh man, we got 0 new Twitch followers today. What a bummer. Okay though. We had a good time. At least I did. Did he say refueling complete with only 7,000? Give me my bags, bro. That's 7,000 pounds ain't shit. This a thirsty girl. Thirsty girl.
Friendly ground units have moved in on Minbody. You can now spawn there.
All right, we're running 4 AIM-120 Charlies, and then, oh, never mind. We ain't doing shit.
Excellent work, everyone.
We ain't doing shit. All right, let's see if we can find a different server that's running that maybe isn't so goddamn cloudy, right? Like the clouds are crazy.
Restart in 1 minute.
No, I had 4 AIM-1. Yeah, I ain't carrying shit now that the mission's over. But we're gonna roll 4 AIM-120s. We're just gonna go do some air-to-air combat. You know, I do a lot of ground pound stuff, so it'll be fun to switch it up and go do some air-to-air combat. Could always just pop into a purely air-to-air server and see what happens, but I'm telling you, I wouldn't fare well. I'm not the best PvP BVR pilot out there, not by a long shot. All right, let's refresh the list. How are my scripts failing? What are you talking about? What failed? No. You're full of shit. We've been playing all day without an integrity check failure. Okay, this one just started. That's the same map. This one just started through the Inferno. They've been running for a while. That's probably over. I need to look for one that's gonna allow me to play without my scripts running. I don't want to fly caucuses either. That's the problem. Syria? Let's do that. Oh, is it night? It is night. Never mind. That just looks ugly. Bravo, what up, dude? How you doing? What's good, dude? What's good? We are just grabbing a new server right here, or hopefully. This one's been running for 2 hours. Maybe something's left. Let's try. Let's try. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haha, all that rearming for the server to restart. Yeah, well, we finished the mission. That's all. So we're just going to grab a new server. And then it turns out that I had I got an integrity check failure. So I'm not going to quit the game to fix that. So it just limited the servers that I could join. I can't even like jump in to go like do PvP right now if I want to because of that. So, yeah. Ian says, so in your opinion, if you know, is the F-16 a good starting point for a plane? Either that or the F-18. I'm choosing for my real first plane before an FC-27. I want to learn first. When you say FC, do you mean Flaming Cliffs? Is that what you're talking about with FC? Okay, so here's the thing. The F-16 and the F-18 are both perfect, right? They're both perfect. They're going to be great for anybody. The big difference is this. Well, there's two big differences. I'll show you the first one once we get in there. Or I'll show you one once we get in here. And this one is a big difference to me. Oh shit, this is barely going. Okay, let's jump into Kandahar. We're gonna still go air to air. We're gonna do a little lurking in the air to air world. 3 bags, TGP, that should keep us up quite a bit. Okay, so there's a couple big differences. The first difference is, do you want to fly off the carrier or not? If you want to do takeoff and landing from the carrier, your only option is the F-18. That's not your only option, but your only option between the F-16 and the F-18 is the F-18, right? You can fly the F-14, you can fly other carrier-capable aircraft, but the F-16 is not carrier-capable, okay? So you're not going to get carrier ops with the F-16. It's an Air Force jet, okay? So if you give a shit about that, if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to fly, then you're going to be really disappointed with the Viper, okay? And that's a bummer because the Viper is amazing, all right? So that's something, though, that you should keep in mind. Outside of that, the Viper has the bubble canopy, right? Look, there's nothing up here. If you go look at the cockpit to the F-18, there's like a big like set of mirrors and shit right here. And I don't like the way that looks. So that's why I like the bubble canopy look of the F-16. That's one of the things that I really enjoy about it. So those are the biggest differences though between the aircraft. Outside, okay, there's some others, but the F-16 you're gonna spend more time flying. The F-18 has a better autopilot, and the workflow is a lot different. It's built around using the autopilot more. Looks like we need to come out of here, and we just need to get to this taxiway, and then we're gonna take a long left. So let's get to this taxiway. So those are like the major differences. Is like you're gonna be running a lot of autopilot in the F-18. So if you don't want to run autopilot, the F-16 is the choice. If you want the bubble canopy, the F-16 is the choice. If you want carrier operations, then the F-18 is what you're limited to. So I'm going the wrong way, and I know it. Let's see. We can take this straight. Okay. Right, so those are some of the things. You only have Caucasus and Marianas. That's fine. Dude, that's perfectly fine. You don't need a bunch of the maps. Unless you were trying to fly with me and then I didn't know that. If you were trying to fly with me, I wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have joined Syria. Honestly, I was just trying to find a map I could join because I just failed in integrity check. So, yeah, so that's where I'm at with the F-18 to the 16. Because they're both really good general purpose. You can do air to ground, you can do air to air. They're both really good at giving you all of the tasks that you can do in the game. So like you're not gonna miss out on being able to like drop bombs if you pick an F-18 or an F-16. Where the fuck are we going, bro? What the hell? We got to take a right. Okay. So yeah, they're both general purpose. That's why I say they're the same. So it depends. Do you want the naval aspect or do you want the bubble canopy, right? Now the 18 can carry more weapons, but it's not really advised to carry more weapons because you're going to increase the drag and the aircraft doesn't perform that well. So. Oh, I didn't know you were going to fly with me, dude. My bad. I only got like 30 minutes left or else I'd bounce. And I failed in, I don't know what happened while we were in that other server. I failed integrity check. So my servers instantly became limited. Next time, tell me. Next time, pop in chat and say, hey, I want to fly with you. You know, can you pick these two maps? I also was just trying to get away from the clouds. I feel like Caucasus was covered in clouds today. Like, I would love to fly with you. It's just a matter I gotta know. I gotta know. But yeah, Ian, so that's my opinion on it, man. The F-16 is great, but there's a hack. There's a secret plot twist to all of this that you could use. And that's, you can buy the F-18 in DCS and then go play Falcon BMS. This Falcon BMS is arguably the best F-16 simulator out there. And you can't really get a true F-18 there. So you could just get the 18 inside of DCS and then the Falcon in BMS. And then you have the best of both worlds. And you don't have to spend so much money. Because BMS is, it's like $5, right? So where DCS is much more expensive. All right, we are going to punch in waypoint 6. And we're going to try to go find those guys over there. We're hunting in the air right now. Yeah, so that's my thought. Yeah, and if you need some help learning how to fly it, man, that's a really good point. I have a Discord server and I have F-16 pilots in there and I have F-18 pilots in there. I got all kinds of pilots in there that they would be more than happy to help you learn that jet. And to include myself, if you go with the F-16, I'll teach you how to fly it if you need help. Yeah, so join a community. That's the big thing. I think it's really hard to learn a jet on your own. You're going to learn it so much faster if you have somebody that's like, hey, like, I know you read Chuck's guide and in it told you to do X, Y, and Z, but you don't really have to do that. You can just do this thing. No, Ian, I was asking my opinion on the 16 versus the 18 because he's thinking about getting them. He's on YouTube right now, so that's why you didn't see his chat. Yeah, so my argument would be anything you're trying to learn, reach out in the Discord to myself or one of my DCS mentors. We've been trying to learn the Apache lately. Earlier we did. We flew around a little bit. PewDiePie Tui, what up, dude? Can you trim your aircraft mid-flight, or is it that for the ground only? I would never trim on the ground outside of like catapult takeoff trim. And the F-16 doesn't need to be trimmed, but I can trim it mid-flight. You can't see my hands, but I'll trim it right now. And I think you can see my stick, though. Let me see. See, if I wiggle the stick, it moves. But right now, the stick is pretty stable. And we're going to untrim. We're going to trim the other way. I got to straighten this out here. Hold on. That was with the stick. And that's all trim. Notice how the stick isn't moving? So I trimmed it out. But you don't need to trim the F-16. The F-16 has a really great fly-by-wire system. And the only time I ever use trim is if I make a mistake with how I fire my weapons and I end up with a bunch of bombs over here and none of them over here, and the jet's like just too heavy on one side, I will trim it out then. So I'll trim it so that it flies a little more level. And then sometimes if it's super duper windy, I'll use a little pitch trim when I land, but I often don't do that. So, but you can trim it, and then you don't have a need for any takeoff trim. There's actually a cool thing over here with the F-16 called stores config. The stores config tells the jet how many G's you're allowed to pull and how to configure trim and flaps. So the computer does it all like for you based on your stores config. So if I switch to stores config 3, which I should be in for whatever it's worth, it configures the jet because I have bags and or bombs or something heavy. So I have fuel tanks or something heavy. It limits the amount of G's I can put on the jet so I don't rip the wings off, and it helps the computer understand how to like tell the jet's fly-by-wire system how to handle your inputs. When we run out of fuel and we drop these bags, or when I drop all of my air-to-ground munitions, which I don't have any right now, I will kick back over into Category 1 or Cat 1, and that will allow me to pull more G's. It's a more air-to-air loadout, and I can get away with pulling more and putting more stress on the aircraft. Nice piloting training here. That's good, man. Welcome. Consider joining the Discord, man. There's tons of people in my Discord that'll help you out. They'll teach you anything you want to know. They fly all different kinds of aircraft. I pretty much fly the F-16, so it's where I have the most knowledge. But some of those guys fly, you know, other things, and they can help you with some of the other stuff. I need some second advice. What's all right? What's all right for you? What did I miss? You named it Moondust? Nice. We got the song name. Yeah, man, feel free to ask all your questions. Like, there's no stupid question. There's a lot to soak in and learn. So ask all your questions. I'll do my best to answer you. And if I don't know, I'll just tell you I don't fucking know. I don't know everything. I'm a really casual player. Like, you're not going to find me like losing my mind over brevity codes and stuff like that. I don't sit here and do like a whole bunch of milsim stuff. That guy's running away. I'm looking for air to air here. And I'm not getting it. There's a bunch up here. Let's divert to 9. Let's see if we can go to steer point 9. Here we go. Yeah, so I don't do a whole lot of like brevity code stuff. I don't really milsim it. Wait, do a flip. Whee! One flip. So it's all casual, man. And I think that's something that you should know too. If you're just getting into flight sims, regardless if it's BMS, DCS, IL2, pick another fucking acronym. Regardless of what it is, you don't have to do it in a really super realistic way, right? Like, you can just play these games because they're fun. Don't let everybody tell you otherwise. Sam says he's back. What up, dude? What up, dude? You can roll these things casually and have just as much fun. We're gonna have a problem though. We're trying to hunt. We're hunting for air threats, but we're so far away. I just don't know that we're gonna find many. There doesn't seem to be very many. So we're flying around until we find them. In the meantime, we're doing impromptu F-16 classes. So if there's things you want to know about on the F-16, ask me. I'll do what I can to help. You found out how to flip someone off with the F-16? Wait, can you? Is that a real thing? Is there a pilot gesture to do that? Because in the F-18, there's a button to salute, because you have to salute to get the guy to shoot you off the carrier. Put the nose gear down? Oh, that's funny. You got all the gear or none of the gear, though? Yeah, just trying to get into the game. Planning to get some stuff around Christmas. G56, I feel like it's a good starting stick. Oh, do you mean X56? Is that what you mean? The Thrustmaster ones? I don't know if I know what the G56 is. Could be a typo. I don't want to double check. I have strong opinions on gear. Yeah, X56, great piece of starter gear. I would even maybe argue too good for starter gear. But if that's what you want to get it. What I will tell you is, do you see this? Do you see how I can do this so freely? I can look all the way behind me.
Hey,
I can look up and down and around.
SRS?
Yeah, clearly you, dude. You're talking on it. You see that? This is head tracking. This is track IR. Okay. This is the most important thing when it comes to gear, in my opinion. All right. A good pilot can fly with a Logitech 3D Pro. You could put a Logitech 3D Pro in my hands, and I could fly the F-16 no problem. Not a single issue with it, guaranteed. So, if you had the choice between getting a cheaper stick and head tracking, or an expensive stick with no head tracking, you're gonna hate yourself if you get the expensive stick with no head tracking. Head tracking is a game changer, an absolute game changer. So consider that for your wish list. Consider that for your wish list when you're talking about what gear you want to get. Make sure that your gear includes probably first and foremost a track IR system. That's super important. The X-56 is a perfectly great stick, but you're gonna not have as good of a time if you have to put your view on like one of the hat switches, and then you'll be moving around really chunky and stuff like that. Track IR. That's what I would say. VKB is huge. Oh, VKB, I think they just rolled a newer, like lower end line. So I have VKB Gladiator Pros, and they're amazing. I also have a VKB Stex throttle. That's what I'm using right now, and that's amazing. But when a VKB is a great choice, I've heard they're more durable than the X-56, just because of the connection point for the stick and the base. But also Winwing just rolled out its I think they're called Ursas. Winwing just released an affordable stick, so they're about the cost of the X-56, and they're made by Winwing, and they're really nice looking, so you could check those out too. Yeah, the joystick internals are plastic as fuck, so like that's the problem with the X-56. I had an X-52 for a while, so same situation. The VKB internals are also still plastic, but they're like real intense plastic, and it's not a ball joint mechanism, it's like a clamp. What I will say is that I'm using a Winwing F-16 stick right now with the VKB Stex throttle. I think that's a great combo. My Winwing F-16 stick is incredible. It's well built. It's all metal on the inside. The stick itself is metal. It was worth every penny, but I don't feel like it's a better stick than like the X-52 was. It's a little bit more accurate, but it like the build quality feels better, and it'll probably last a lot longer. But like as far as accuracy goes, it's as accurate as I am as a pilot. Mine's on the mouse stick. Wait, mine's on the mouse? Your head tracking? Your head tracking's on the mouse? Service, you don't know if you're going to be able to make Friday night flights because you're going to your buddy's house later Friday? That's okay. We're not doing Friday night flights tomorrow. I have to do some school stuff with my kids. So we're actually doing them on Saturday. If you can make it that day. That's when we're doing them. Yeah. I'm good for now by using your mouse for a view. Yeah. I mean, that works. I think Track IR really steps it up and changes the game for me. It wasn't until I got head checking that I got comfortable like multitasking and working in the cockpit the way you need to. But everybody has their own method. I just say, like, for me, if you were going to go splurge $300, $400 on flight gear, and you did that, but you skipped head tracking, I would say you bought it wrong, right? Like, for me, it makes more sense to buy a $150 stick and a $150 head tracking if $300 is your budget than it would be to get a $300 stick with no head tracking. That's how I would do it. Like, I fly with super cheap Logitech rudder pedals, and honestly, now that I'm starting to fly helicopters, like, I want to switch out my rudder pedals because they're not accurate enough. But it's so hard to spend $500 on good rudder pedals, you know. So I'm dealing with really bad rudder pedals. Your PC, if your PC can handle a webcam, your PC can handle Track IR. It's not that intense. Track IR is honestly really lightweight. OpenTrack, which is like the free open source version that uses a webcam, OpenTrack is really heavy on your PC and it doesn't work very well. But Track IR is, my computer doesn't even notice that it's running. I don't think you'd be using any sort of resource. I could, hold on, let me pull it up. Let's see, Task Manager. Track IR is using a whopping 4 megabytes of memory and 0% of my CPU. So Track IR is really lightweight. Lily says, you've been practicing for EA. Any tips for War Thunder? What is EA? Like Electronic Arts? Or like, what do you mean by EA? Any tips for War Thunder? I don't know. Play mode. You don't have a webcam, so you don't know? Yeah, Track IR is really lightweight. OpenTrack will roast your shit. You're practicing for EA Sports. Wait, is there an EA Sports competition for War Thunder? is that, well, you're gonna have to elaborate on this. Now I'm curious. Let me know what's happening. I'll give you some tips if I have any. I'm not the world's greatest War Thunder player, but I do know competition inside and out. Yeah, open track is heavy. It's because it uses AI on a single CPU thread, but track IR is barely using any of my resources. Like, not even enough to notice. All right, we're starting to close in on some guys over here, but there's a big ass threat ring right here. So we're gonna go after this guy that's up here. He's still a good 100 miles, or about 150 miles out. So hopefully we get to him. Yeah, so no webcam, that's fine. Don't use track or don't use open track. It's too heavy. Even on my 14700K, it doesn't run very well. My processor is a 14700K and it doesn't run very well. But track IR, man, it's a dream. Track IR is super duper smooth, easy peasy, and it barely uses any resources. But like, that's just my take though. Like, if you were gonna spend, if your budget for flight sim gear was $500 and you spent that all on a HOTAS, I think you're missing out on a really cool experience that changes the game when you could spread that across head tracking and a HOTAS. Rip my PC? What's wrong with your PC? What's wrong with your PC? Yeah, so that's my 2 cents on gear, man. I can talk gear all day. I've used everything from Logitech 3D Pro to an X-52 to VKB stuff. I'm using WinWing stuff now. I haven't used any Virpil stuff. You just can't convince me that it's worth the money. The WinWing stuff is a good high-end thing for me. Mind if I send a link in the server? I gotta go soon. To the song? You might have to DM it to me. The server might not let you post links. It definitely won't let you attach files. You can try in Discord. You can try to post it in Discord. If it blocks you, you can DM it to me, and then we can get it out there. But yeah, so I've used all kinds of gear. The only thing I don't have a lot of experience with is flight rudder pedals. I've only ever used these shitty Logitech ones, but I want to upgrade. You're on a first gen i7. Ooh. Ooh. I'm on an older gen i5 right now on my sim rig. I think it's a 10500K or something like that. It's older. Hey, I don't knock that one bit. I ran on a 680 for a really long time, and then I had like 1080 Ti's for years before I did my upgrade, and then I only upgraded to a 3070. So I get it, man. Like, this shit ain't cheap. None of it's cheap. PC parts are expensive, and like, money's not easy to get sometimes, right? So it's like, shit's, flight sim gear is expensive. All of it's expensive. Roll with what you got. I can combo a VKB joystick with any throttle. Yeah, man, it's just its own separate USB device. Right now I'm using a VKB throttle and a WinWing stick. Yep, that's exactly it. And honestly, the VKB Stex is, in my opinion, the best throttle on the market when you're talking about like how much it costs for what you get. It's as good as a Virpil throttle. It's as good as a WinWing throttle, and it's like half the cost. So I think they're really worth it. All right, this guy is within 60 miles, huh? Is this him? He's at 27. Let's find him. Finally, we've been waiting on this guy. He's about 40 miles out. Let me lock you. He's still a little far out to be locked. It let me send it, so it's okay. Cool. Bet. Liam says your CPU is older than his. Money. Yeah. Yeah, you can combo almost all of this gear once you get past the entry level stuff. So the entry level stuff, like the X56 and the X52, those come coupled together. You have to use that throttle and stick together. If you go to something like VKB, you're gonna get stuff for right around the same price, but it's more modular. So you could get a VKB stick and a WinWing throttle, or a Virpil stick with a VKB throttle. You're not tied to it because they don't connect to each other. They connect directly to your computer. All right, we're gonna kick and burner, and we're gonna try to close this. We've been chasing this guy for ages. We're gonna try to close this and go get a shot on this guy. We got a closure rate of 390, so we should get there. We should be able to close it. Oh, he's turning. Now we got a closure rate 550. Yeah, so that's what you get if you want to go for a little higher end stuff, or like even mid-tier stuff, is you just get the ability to mix and match. Lily says you got to head out. Farewell. Yeah, you know, good luck with your training for the EA thing, or your practice for it. I want to know more about it. Let me know. Hit me up in the Discord. Tell me what you got going on. Like, also ask somebody in general too. They might be able to help you as well. All right, we are gonna fire on this guy here in a minute. I want to get a little closer. Yeah, you can mix and match, and I think that's huge. I think that's important. You get more flexibility out of it. Right, with the X-56, what's going to happen is you're going to have to, like, if you want to change to a different flight stick, you're going to have to change to a different throttle too. Whereas if you go the other route, you can just kind of do one or the other. All right, I don't trust that this guy hasn't shot at me. Yep. I called that shit, didn't I? I called that shit. I'm just trying to keep him to the side of the radar. Oh no, we lost lock. I think we're gonna be okay. Nope, that hit us. Did we hit him? Did we hit him? I think he beat us. I don't think we hit him. I'm watching I can still see my MFD. You guys can't, but I can. Oh no, I don't think we got him. His altitude's still good. All right. Well, look, I think that's a good stopping point for whatever it's worth. So, there you have it, guys. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, kicking it in the stream. Remember, no stream tomorrow. All right. I'm happy to always answer questions about your gear and what planes you should buy and stuff. I love that stuff. So, there's no stream tomorrow, okay? But we are gonna stream 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on Saturday, and we're gonna get it done. I also don't think it's true that you can't mix it with X56 hardware. Wait, does the X56 plug into the stick, or does it plug into the computer? Because the X52, the throttle plugged into the stick. It was a proprietary connection. Okay, so if the throttle and the joystick use separate USB ports, then I'm wrong. You can totally use that X56 throttle with a different stick. I'll be wrong on that. I'm fine being wrong on that. Whoa, shit, Sam. Thanks for the sub, dude. New Twitch Prime sub. What up? Thank you. We got to get your stuff on. I really appreciate that, man. I love you too. I appreciate that. Huge. You're the first sub of the month, to be honest. So you're crushing it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, no stream Friday, but we're rocking it Saturday, okay? Saturday, 2 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to play some VTOL VR. It's open lobby. Everybody can jump in and play. Did I follow? I don't know. Did you? I don't see it. Did you? You tell me, my guy. So, yeah, I was wrong on the F-56. You can mix and match. I had the X-52, which is like the little brother, and you couldn't mix and match that. So, everybody, if you followed, but if you did, I didn't see it, and I'm so sorry. I don't see it in my list of notifications. Maybe you followed before on a different day. That's what I would guess. I would guess that you followed on a different day. Now you did. Uh-oh. It might pop up. We'll give it a second. We'll see how long the API waits. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. It's not popping up, but thank you so much for the follow, Bravo. That means the world to me too, just as much as a sub does. Like, I love the fact that we're growing this thing. We're at 70 followers. I think that should put us close to 70, 71, somewhere around there. So you're helping us get to 80. I super appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Make sure you guys join the Discord. We'll see you guys all on... yeah, I can't make the API work faster though. See you guys all on Saturday. You guys enjoy your light too. I'm going to leave you guys with some of these stream jams. We will talk soon, guys. Have a good into your week.
You're fueling this fire, turning it up. Every donation, every bit you bring makes the beat hit harder, makes us all sing. From the first follow, bits are raining down like confetti in the air.